There you go. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, we're live.
No, we're not. You didn't do the countdown yet.
I took it off.
You are such a dick, man. And we've already begun the live stream with Abraxas and Lunatic Dad, and already they're fucking with me. You
Yeah,
notice
we
this
got two on you now.
this is gonna be a fucked up day. This is gonna be a fucked up day because you already fucked me up. I got a fucking stupid ass fucking Christmas caroling hat on me, and I'll make it like.
Just wait for that other pineapple pizza, Dad. He's ignoring me or he didn't hear me.
He's
We
probably.
are Santa bells. Oh fuck! Whoa, never mind. You can't get in trouble yet anyway. You're not monetized, but when you are, I gotta watch not playing that. Actually, that is not actually fucking good, buddy. It's not.
It's all right.
No, but all on the serious side and everything else. I know we're gonna whatever subject we're gonna get into and everything else. But I did have a great subject on my D Live channel that if you ever want to partake in that and everything else about the differences in the generations, how they were growing up, and how they go ahead and deal with shit, and how society has changed from the 60s and 70s to the 2020s and everything else. That's a good fucking subject. Hello, Betty Van Dam.
Hey, Letty Sky. Hey, Ever. Hey,
Hey.
Dorian. Hey, Betty.
Hey, Letty. Hey, Ever. Hey, Dorian. Hey, Betty. Or should say, Mom. I know, so ground me if I don't.
Grounded.
Hey,
You
Keaton.
are grounded. And Nina's out there. She's gonna say, "Fuck you guys. You
Oh,
guys
hi,
didn't even
Nina.
send me."
Hey, Nina.
Hi,
No,
baby.
no, no. Listen, Nina. These people on this fucking stream, they're full of shit. All right. They go live and don't even tell me they're supposed to do a countdown. They don't even tell me, and I got a stupid ass Christmas thing on and everything, and that wasn't supposed to be a part of the show. You
Well,
fucked
look
me
at
all up.
now.
No, you fucked me all up. Fuck you. I'm done with your asses, motherfucker. That's it. You turn around and you want to go ahead and mess with me and talk shit all over fucking whatever these shorts are and everything else. And now you come into my fucking mind and you want to come into my brain. You want to come into what they call my asylum. I will go ahead and make that little brain of yours even fucking smaller. That motherfucker will be a little fucking magnet by the time I get done with you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's facts. It's facts. And hey, if it
Well,
is, no, you
in
talking
my
shit
short,
now,
don't you remember? I came to say
Ninja.
your asylum's a cakewalk.
Oh, it says I know I'm a. Oh, you only got me as a standard moderator. You fucking blow.
I have not switched it yet.
You only got me as a standard moderator. You could suck my ass, man. Oh man. Oh man.
Actually, I was going through. I was going to try to change it, and it wouldn't let me.
Listen, I am gonna just go ahead and set up my daughter with a different guy, and she's leaving you. That's it. I'm just saying. She's leaving
Wait a
you
minute.
now.
No, the other day I was a sister. Now I'm his daughter. What the hell? What?
Listen, I need to recruit some daughters, damn it. I've got a lot of sisters. I got to start having some daughters. I lost them all. I only have one. So now I got to get a couple more and everything else. I could have had you. You're 50. Okay. I'll be 64. I could have had you if I got a little bit
Okay.
sexy.
Well,
I can't believe you threw me on the floor. No, I didn't throw you on the floor. No, Mr. Pilon, that's my ninja. Oh, come on, doggy dog. I didn't throw you on the floor. How did I throw you on the floor? Wait a minute. I threw him on the floor? I don't think so. I don't think I did. That's my boy, Mr. Pilon, man. He's part
Hi,
of
Mr.
Lunatic
Pilon.
family. He's part of Lunatic family.
How are
You
you?
see my emojis.
Welcome to this crazy
Yes.
side of the family. I don't know if you ever.
go ahead and type something, and I'll straighten that out.
Who?
You're gonna make my spit my food out. Hey, see that? You're gonna make fucking Nina spit her food out. And the only time Nina ever spits her food out is if she's trying to go ahead and suck one and then an ejaculation and then she wants to spit out the food. It ain't my fault there neither. You can't blame me for this shit. I'm always being blamed for everybody having some type of liquid coming out of their bodies and everything else. That is not my fault. I have nothing to do with why females have some type of liquids coming out of different orifices. I know I excite you women.
Okay.
I know I excite the women. I get it. I get it. I mean,
No.
look, I'm all that in a bag of damn chips right now. I'm all that in a fucking bag of chips. And
Dad,
listen,
you gotta type something.
what?
Zip the lip and type something.
Text something.
type
something.
and something in the chat.
Oh, send
So
me a
we
message.
can change your moderation thingy.
I was going to change
It
it.
doesn't say that. It just says it just sending messages. It doesn't let me send anything. I can't. How the hell do I send a fucking message? What the fuck?
I had it set up for you too.
No, fuck it. Listen, don't worry about it. We'll figure this out some other time. Let's get this fucking stream going on. You ain't gonna drive me nuts with taking some fucking shit. Your last video talking to the skull power. Oh yes. Oh, you're talking about the skull. Oh yeah, that's there. Look. You guys get a special preview. I slammed this motherfucker down because I lost my power, because I lost my juju and everything. Look, the only thing that happened to my skull, and I slammed it on concrete. Skull didn't break. That motherfucker's a bad motherfucker. He's my protector. He's my fucking protector.
He's your protector.
He's my protector against your evilness, motherfucker. See these eyes? He will go right into your fucking heart. He will go right into your heart, to your friend's heart, to anybody's heart. It'll go ahead and bring the demon side into you. This is what you're fucking with. You're fucking with the man, the myth, the legend, the lunatic skull, and the lunatic motherfucking dad. You hear me, Chris? You want some of this? Come and get some. Come and get some. I'm here. Skull's here. Where's you? Where's
I'll
you?
be there. I'll be there shortly.
You're talking all that shit.
We're not being honest.
No, guys.
Games, look.
On a serious note, over this whole thing,
Yeah.
we're actually having fun with this.
No fun. Forget it. It's war. It's war. Fuck the fun. You got me on a panel now. Let me feel your demons. I want them to come into this demonic fucking lunatic head of mine. Come on, bring it on. I don't give a fuck if you bring Tom, Dick, or Harry. But I'll take all three of them, put them right back up your candy ass. Hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah down that chat. Lunatic Dad is on fire. He's on fire. Let's go, baby boy. Baby.
Hey,
Dad, we
just remember, my demons could be already there in your head.
Okay, it's your family.
Your demons are not in my head. They just trying to get in, and I'm trying to keep them out. But they're fucking demonic. Your shit is
not
demonic.
working.
Yo, it's fucking working. I'm telling you, your shit is demonic, but my shit is fucking just as bad, crazy. Okay, so your demonic ass tries to come into me. Listen, I told you I will give you a motherfucking exorcism right on this panel, and you will become a virgin again. Hey, many, fucking mo! I exorcise you.
Dad, let's clarify this. You don't really want Abraxas to physically come in you. Okay, that would be kind of weird.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of Abraxas. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of that demon.
Lunatic Dad's craziness is right here. Abraxas' demonicness is right here. Which is worse?
They know. Hey, you don't want. Hey, listen, most of my people are up in here, bitch. Most of my people are coming over this stream and everything else. They're going to tell you, Lunatic Dad will stomp a knothole in your ass. Hell yeah. Come on, people. Tell them. Who is more fucking psycho? Hey, give it. Let's let the chat decide. Let's let the chat decide.
We put that pizza thing in, 2 days? And it's been, about a week for you?
I do not bleed for a week. I'm a guy. That's you. You do that type of shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't blame me for that. That God made you where he split you. I ain't got no splits in those areas. I'm just saying. That is just disgusting.
It's okay.
I'm just saying, I'm still waiting.
We're still waiting for your prank. We'll be waiting for a long time.
Yeah. You're going to wait a real long fucking time. Lunatic Dad versus Psycho Dad. You guys call it in the boxing match. Lunatic
Dad on that.
Dad.
Yeah, I will fuck on. His dad, I don't know Chris that long. Haha, see? Dad wins. I already got 2 votes. Dad. Where's Abraxas? Where's Abraxas' vote that can whoop my candy ass and come into my world, into my demons? Come on. Easy work. Look at that. They're not even saying it. They're saying easy work. Come and lick my fucking teeth. Come on.
I'll leave that forever.
Hey, at least he didn't say lick my cock, okay, Chris? He's a weird
Froggy, you don't count.
What? Go to Froggy. Dad wins. You fucking lose. I told you. Justin Merlot. What's up, Justin? How the hell are you? It's a
Hey,
Brexit.
Hey, Justin Mallow.
It's a Brexit's trying to go ahead and fuck with Lunatic Dad. You know, I will destroy every ounce. I will make you a fucking choir boy. Once that demon was in you, it's going to be so fucking scared. That fucking thing is going to run the fuck out, and it's going to say, fuck this. This motherfucker.
Okay.
We cannot. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. See how easy I can turn it down? Do you see that? Go ahead.
So, Lunatic Dad,
Yeah.
you think my demons will be running scared?
Yeah.
Brushy Mountain, me and you.
Come on.
Yeah, right, man.
Let's see who can last the longest.
What, fucking? I could.
No, Brushy Mountain Penitentiary.
You want to penetrate me? What? What the fuck? Now this guy wants to penetrate me. Oh, my Lord. Froggy says, Dad, I moved to Florida. See? She even knows. She says she got to get away from that damn Abraxas because the damn
Oh,
Abraxas.
that just makes it closer.
Hi, Chris and Missy and Lunatic. Hello, Wild.
Hey, Wild One.
Hey, Bob.
She got
Yes.
the heart saying, hell yeah. So come on. Come with your shit. I'm here.
Like I said,
I'm live.
Brushy Mountain Penitentiary.
No. Listen, as I already told you,
Oh,
what are you going to do now, today? I'm here. You called me out. You called me out all over your shorts. All over. Well, not all over your shorts. I really don't want to get in your shorts. That motherfucker stinks like a motherfucker. I ain't talking about that. My
I'm
comments are
only
blocked.
responding
Oh, you
to
are not
yours.
Everett, you are not blocked. You are not blocked, Everett. I promise you. You are not.
No, you're
blocked.
not.
We can see you. I promise you.
I'm still waiting for your little.
Everything takes time.
Where's
You're
the
fucking
bet?
how many states away? Everything takes time. Take a fucking moment. Quit beating your fucking Johnson because nothing's going to come out of that motherfucker anyway. You know, you're like fucking stagnant and everything else.
Is that what Missy says?
Nope.
Hey, listen, all your fucking evil people that are inside you, they are draining every part of you and you don't even know it. And as they drain everything part of you, they give it all into me. And I will take Abraxas' power with Lunatic Dad's fucking insanity. We're going to box them up and we're going to have fucking a Breck Luna. A Breck Luna. Hell yeah, that's the new name. A Breck Luna. Oh, man. I'm loving that shit. Can I see your foot, Lunatic? All right, there.
He can't handle
But,
Abraxas.
but, do you notice the first name that's on there? Abraxas.
I get it. I get it.
So,
I get it. That,
who's
that,
better?
you know why?
Or
You want to know
Lunatic?
why? You want to know why? You want to know why? If Breck is first, is because ladies always do go first, and the man is more dominating and more powerful. That's why Luna is last, because a Breck is very lightweight to Luna.
Nah.
Luna just means loading bend.
You
Yeah.
want to know the reason why you're last? Because I got to
Freaking
keep
stop,
my
bro.
hose behind me.
Chris, you better listen, motherfucker. You don't have fucking Nina up here. Froggy Love says, I thought I was coming up. You're terrible. Fucking see, it's that multi-personality. You
I
promised
went
me
for
a
to
dimension.
get her internet and stuff. I can get them up here.
You know, you blow ass, man. You really blow ass. I'm just saying, Chris, I'll tell you
I'm
something.
old.
2 cars shows up in my place. 2 cars show up in my place. I don't know what that means, but Wild One, 2 cars got showing up at her place. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I seen that. I don't know.
Only that must be something inside. Inside. We got insider fucking training going on and shit right now. Abraxas has fucked with fucking Lunatic Dad. Can you believe it? My own fam has went ahead and fucked with Lunatic Dad, put all that crazy shit out there and everything else. So what do we want to talk about today? Your demons or my lunacy? Or we can do this. It's possible. Dante Costa turned 23 today. It's my birthday. All right, I got to do something.
Happy birthday.
Real quick. This is for Dante. It's on your stream. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do it. Happy birthday to Dante. Happy birthday to Dante. Happy birthday to Dante. Happy birthday to Dante. And many more from Abraxas Paranormal and Lunatic Dad and the motherfucking Nation of Domination. We are one. Until
Happy birthday, hon.
I take over, Abraxas is fucking evil, and I allow it to come into my fucking body, bitch. How you like that? Come on, let's go.
Just wait till I get there. That's all I got to say.
Oh, yeah. Wait till you get to. What are you going to do? Feel on my fucking nipples and make them hard and make them a fucking popsicle? What the fuck you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do
You have to wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Listen. I'm gonna. You ever see that movie Brokeback Mountain? That's gonna be me and you, buddy. By the time I get there.
Never seen it.
I don't think that he went to Mount
Hey.
Brokeback.
Listen, he's a mountain of a man, and when I break that back, and there's only one way Dad's gonna break that back, only one way. But it's gonna take me a while. But eventually, I'm gonna bring down that tree trunk. Eventually, it's gonna happen. Just saying, big boy.
You
Just
wish.
saying. Come on now.
But anyways, to get on to a serious note.
All right, now, okay, yes, on to the serious subject. Chris is like, all right, enough of this shit. We'll talk about it another time.
We are not feuding. We are not beefing. We are not having a falling out.
No, far from it. Far from
Yeah.
it. No.
This is just bringing us closer together.
Oh, yes, it is. The demonicness is coming together and the derangedness is coming together. Remember, Chris and the Brex Paranormal is demonic, okay? They got some weird shit going on.
Welcome
They got
to our
some good stuff,
playground.
too. Some of his personalities is good, though. It's not all bad. It's not all bad, right? But
Yeah, now you're saying he's got 16 personalities. He's saying he's got more. So how many dudes am I sleeping with?
Would you like to know?
listen, well, the question I would have for you, Missy, you would know because you got different sizes of his demons. They're all not the same size penis. So some of them might be really large if it's really a demonic, mean motherfucker. Or if it's a little lightweight, it might shrink and be a little one. So you tell me how many damn penises he got.
If it's a lightweight demon, still whatever it is, it'll still be bigger than a lunatic dad.
And it won't have a puff of smoke. Or a puff of dust.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. See, I love Missy, but Abraxas, damn it, boy, you got so much fucking crazy shit inside you. It's gonna take me forever to do the fucking exorcism against you. It's gonna take a long time.
He's got somebody standing behind him. You ain't got nobody up there with you on screen.
You want to bet I do? You want to bet I do? Because when these people come up here and everything else, Nina's got my back. She's going to say, don't worry. I will root out that evilness that is trying to come into Dad and everything else. All right, enough of this bullshit. What are we talking about? All right, enough of this. I
forgot what we were talking about this week. What was it, Missy?
We were going to talk about the violence, the domestic shit, you know? With,
is that what we were talking about this week?
I thought that's what you said last week.
The violence with transgenders.
Anybody,
right? Or anybody, actually.
Honestly, I mean, it can go either way. It can go women.
We're waiting on you, Nina.
I don't know. Maybe she's scared to come up now because you made her feel bad. Maybe she wants to cut off your nutsack and give it to a fucking gerbil. Well, that would be gerbil food. See, mine would be like a big fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex type dinosaur would take it because it's so big and
actually
filling.
It's because yours would be too small for even an ant to eat.
She says she's got no link. She's got no link, Chris.
I sent it to you in Twitter.
You got it in Twatter, and it's called Twatter. She doesn't understand the word Twitter, okay?
Do I need to send it to you in Twatter again?
Yes, Twatter. Yes. Now you're speaking my fucking language, boy.
So basically you wanted like a cum stain down lunatic dad's underwear?
You know what? How did it get there, though? It came from you, didn't it? See that? When I was in my dreams, you did some spiritual shit through my home or whatever, and all of a sudden I got all wet in my drawers, and that was you. You caused all that shit.
And so is Froggy's link.
I ain't fucking with Froggy. Froggy's my friend. And so is Wild One. They're my friends, but I know.
Dad, are you sure you didn't have a little accident?
I didn't have no accidents. What kind of accident did I have? Hello, Froggy. Froggy. Listen, girl. Do you not see? We're underneath the attack from multi-personality fuckers. And they're really bad. They're bad. Chris, he rolls back his eyes. Rest in peace. Shut your mouth, boy, and have a conversation with me.
You just scared Froggy away.
You started it, Dad.
You did that.
You did it.
You did that. She looked at you and she said, "Fuck, multi-personalities coming out. Why are you gonna blame? Why are you gonna blame me
Yeah.
for your shit?" There
Yeah,
she is. There
I
she
was
is.
watching.
Hello, Froggy.
I was watching some of your videos, Dad, and
Don't.
your eyes did not look right.
My
Like,
what?
your
Your
eyes
eyes.
did not look right. You were like, "Ah!" or something.
Well, yeah.
Oh my God. I was like, Chris, is this really Dad?
Listen, let me tell you something. We can get into any subject. Like I said, I heard a good subject, and it was on Lunatic Dad's D Live channel. Can you believe I did my own thing and everything else? And it was
No,
great.
really?
It was the differences in generations,
I like
what
that.
parents get
Yeah.
treated with their kids from the 60s, 70s, all the way on up. And believe it or not, it was just me, my boy Cab 7, and who else was in there? Me, Cab 7, and my son Steven, my actual son Steven, were in there. And if you go to my D Live channel, you'll actually see that a lot, we were just talking and talking and talking and talking. It was good shit. And if anybody's in there can get Cab 7's freaking link for YouTube, would be most kind to drop it down in the chat. And if you're lurking, watching, Lunatic Dad is urging you to get your happy ass and subscribe to not Lunatic Dad. Lunatic Dad, don't worry about that fucker. He's an idiot and everything.
Yeah,
But to Cab
subscribe to
7.
Lunatic Get Dad and Cab 7.
Nina! Nina! Nina!
Dad.
My savior! Ha! Got you now, bitch, Chris. I got my beast from the east, north, south, east, and west. Come on, let's go. There, look at him, man. Dude, I am not fucking with her, boy. Look at that. She's ready to rub that ass on you.
I'm scared.
Shut your mouth. You talk a lot of shit. I will exercise whatever demon you got, even if it goes all the way down below your testicles. If I got to go that deep below to get them, I will go down there and everything else. The real K-Pup. The real K-Pup. Yo, Chris.
Hey, K-Pup.
K-Pup. Hey, listen, K-Pup. I'm going after your boy, Chris, and Abraxas Paranormal. I said, I'm going to snap him like a Christmas tree. No, I'm not. I'm only fucking around. I love that man. I actually do love that man. Anyway, that is Cab 7 Ben's link. If you haven't subscribed to him, we're trying to get him to the 10K eventually. He's only been trying for 20 years and everything else. But anyway, so if you get a chance throughout the day or whatever we're streaming, I will mention it. If you ain't subscribed to Cab 7, please do so to help this man out to get this 10K. Okay, thank you. Now let's carry on with the stream.
He's a great guy, guys.
All right, enough of that. We're carrying on with our stream now. We ain't gonna make this about a shout out about anybody. Let's talk
I
some
want to
shit.
do what Dad said about the whole different generations.
That's fine.
Because honestly, Dad, I mean, me and the kids and Chris were all discussing last night, and they're like, "Mom, what are we, millennials or Gen Z or what?" And Chris was looking up what they were millennial, right? Or
Gen Z.
Okay, they're Gen Z. And Cody goes, "Thank you for raising us, because you guys never played with us. You never did. You were straight up brutally honest."
Hey, Nina, what are your thoughts also on the newer generations and the older generations? What do you see a major difference between the both? That's what I would like to get your opinion, because believe it or not, we have all different generations. Chrissy and Miss Chrissy. I'm sorry, dude. I keep on calling you Chrissy. I'm sorry, but Chris and Missy, they have a son, right? And he's a different generation. Now, you, Chris, Missy, and Nina are all from the same generation. Now, the old fuck, which is me, is from a totally different generation than all
Baby
you.
boomer.
You're a baby boomer.
Thank you very much.
I
And
wonder if you had any kids.
hey, I carry down the fucking tradition. Anyway, I was asking Nina about what she said. Come on, girl, jump in this, because I have a history of over talking people.
Well, from what I see in this world, these children are spoiled now. I'm talking now. Spoiled, rotten little fucking brats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting it right out there. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yep.
They cuss at their fucking parents. They don't respect their elders. They'll cuss anybody out, and they don't care. They stay out. Their parents can give them a curfew. They can stay out until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, running the damn street.
They're whiny little bitches.
Yep.
Now,
And
now
they're
my
not going to make it in life.
Now, my question would be: are the parents to blame, the generation before them that raised them, that allow them to do that without cracking that ass down, like the way I raised my kids? I'm on that ass shit since they were little. I try to teach them the same way as I was brought up and everything else. But
Hmm.
but with that being said, the only difference is I actually do show my kids love. My father, like I said, my father and that generation from World War II, the men did not know how to show love to their children. They didn't. It was more or less go to work, you do what I say, zip your mouth, and that's it. You will learn discipline, and you will only talk to when we talk to you, and everything else. Now, I didn't believe in that myself when I was coming up. I mean, parts of it I do, but there's parts of it that I think the that generation was a little bit too much severe. Now the baby boomers, which is my generation and everything else, yeah, we're a little bit harsh, but not even as close as our previous generation. The golden era is what they call it. I believe. I believe it's called
Well,
the golden era.
the thing is, you you can put some of the blame on the parents. Yes, I agree with that. But you also have the government and
Yep.
the people that play law-abiding citizens should have blame on it as well. Because they're the ones that's passing
Frog,
all these
Froggy
laws.
is muted. Froggy is muted, hon.
Yeah,
You got it. You got it. That's why we can't hear her. She got to unmute herself.
you gotta unmute yourself.
Yes.
The
She's
government-
looking at it. There you go. Now she's unmuted.
But with them passing all these child abuse laws and what they taught them in school, if your parents yell at you, that's claiming abuse and all that bullshit. When you're trying to correct them, that's blaming it on abuse and all that shit. So you got two different places where you can blame. If the government stays out of the teachings from the parent to the child, it'd be a whole big world of difference.
Yeah.
And then you got
If you got the government
And then once you do this, you put your hand across the kid's ass, they're going to school and telling the school, my mom beat my ass, and then CPS is knocking at your door.
we got called it. Had CPS called on us for dry skin. They said I was putting my cigarettes out on my child.
What?
You don't even smoke cigarettes.
and the thing is,
When they were growing up, I used to smoke like a pack and a half a day.
the thing is,
Yeah.
that bitch comes in there, she rips off his diaper, and she says, "What is this? This looks like cigarette burns." I'm like, "No, I'll tell you exactly what it is." I told her what it was, and I said, "Now, since I'm blind and handicapped, why are you guys coming after me and not focusing on other people that are fucking hurting other kids?" I said, "Just because I'm blind and handicapped doesn't mean I don't know how to raise my kids. You need to turn your ass around, go out that door, and focus on people that do hurt our kids." And they tucked their tail between their legs and then walked right up.
You want to hear the biggest one?
Or anything.
When Austin was born, 5 minutes after we pulled in, we had CPS there. After bringing him home from the hospital.
Because I'm blind and handicapped,
Yep.
and I didn't know how to take care of my kids, right? Bitch, you don't know me, don't judge me. I'll
And that
tell
was
them.
done by a nurse at the hospital that he was born in.
And we weren't even from around there. We were like an hour away. So that bitch didn't know me.
I had when Kyle. Now this is true story. This is earth breaking news because I've never let this out on social media. It's first time on the Abraxas Paranormal. You're gonna hear this from Dad. When we made the YouTube channel, and if everybody knows in the beginning, Dad swore unbelievably, just uncontrollably.
You
right?
swore not to embarrass a sailor.
Yes, exactly. And believe it or not, the school did get involved because somebody reported some of the videos to the school that Kyle went to. So me and Mama had to go down there and all that other thing. I'm not going to get into great detail about it. The only thing I got to say is that you got to be careful what the hell you do up on social medias, because regardless if it's in fun or not, or what you say and do, if your employer or schools or anything else gets involved or whatever, and someone reports that shit, it can fuck your life up. It
Yeah.
can fuck your life up. It really can. You got to be careful in today's society. Social media, I mean, it could be a blessing, but it also can be, a curse.
I'm
It
nerve
really can.
wracking.
It really can.
Your mother out.
We've had CPS called on us numerous of times over the kids and over fucking bullshit.
Okay, like one time, CPS come out to the house because they were saying the kids were dirty. The kids smelled. It was nasty, right? Well, I was like, no, they take a shower every night, and they're like, well, then why do they stink?
I
Just
want to
walked
turn the hot water on that she could smell it from the fucking door.
and she goes, oh my god, that's bad.
Mm.
I'm like, well, that's why they could stink. Then she goes, okay, then why the hell am I even here? I'm like, I don't know.
Now, would you say that the younger generation, okay, now mind you, parents got to take some fault in this too. You got to understand, as generations has evolved over time and everything else, they treat the kids differently. Like now, I treat my kids the way I was brought up by my father. Believe it or not, except I do a little bit more love. Believe it or not, Lunatic Dad does have love in his heart. Okay, and I have, when I talk with them, I'm more softer. My father wasn't so soft and everything. You just be like, man up, shut the fuck up, do what you're told, and go to school. I'd say, but Dad, this is happening at school with the teachers or whatever the case may be. I'm getting smacked by a nun because I talked out of turn, having to put my hands out and getting smacked with a ruler, real thick ruler. And I tell him that. He's like, well, you're lucky I don't hit you because evidently she did it for a reason and everything else. If you'd have done what you were told, then that would have never happened. And I'm sitting there like, well, that's just open season for anybody to beat the hell out of your kid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But things have changed so drastically over time. Things have changed so bad. Froggy, we're going to let Froggy talk because she's trying to talk. We're going to see if she can come through. Come on, honey. Get on in. Get on in.
I'm going to switch devices. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay.
Brother's going to let you out. Go get him.
Now, Dad.
Hold on. Froggy's trying to talk. She's trying to talk, but I don't hear her. I think there's something problem. It shouldn't be a problem, but
I got her volume turned all the way up.
Yeah, nothing is coming through, honey. Nothing is coming through. Because I know Froggy loves to talk. She does. She loves to talk, but I can't get her to talk because I can't hear nothing.
We can't hear you, Froggy. We still can't hear you.
Right. My kids, okay, we're.
Hang on.
Give Chris the finger, Froggy.
Oh,
Give
Froggy.
Chris the finger. Come on. Come on, girl.
You
Give
might
Chris
have
the finger. Give him.
We-
Yeah! 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 Lunatic Dad got Froggy to turn on Abraxas. Yes! Yes!
Your turn.
Yes!
Froggy, you might have to exit the whole thing and come back in.
Got your ass. Got your ass. Got your ass.
That's how a lot of people have had to do it before.
Yep. Now
I
what? That well, she's working on that. I want to tell you something. Okay, my kids. If you looked at our videos, they were mouthy. They were whatever, right? They may not respect us, but they respect the shit out of other people. Okay. When they were little, I would not let them go outside. I would let them go outside, but I wouldn't let them be out there for very long. Okay. And as far as going out and doing whatever, my kids have always stayed home. It doesn't matter. I mean, like they're more or less homebodies. They don't go out and party with their friends or whatever. And when we were talking about it last night, right? And they're like, I'm glad it was you guys that raised us because you were straight up with us. We never got beat or anything like that. But our thinking is a lot different than most Gen Z assholes out there. He goes,
Can you hear me now?
Yes! The froggy! The froggy talk! She got value!
I was trying to tell you guys, my son was raised old school way. Like, he knows better than to pull some shit, but he's still spoiled rotten. He has his own bathroom.
Our youngest one spoiled rotten because of the one below us.
Because of Froggy.
Good job, girl. Good
No, it's not.
job. Shut your mouth. If she wants to do it, let her do it.
If
She
I
wants
have to
to hurt
spoil
and
him, I have to spoil him. That's all there is to it.
But he kept telling me,
Let's
don't
put it
do
this
that.
way. Her and another person that he games with went out and purchased him a fucking gaming computer.
Okay, but Chris, you can't say shit. I'm in my gaming room right now. What it's gonna be, okay? I'm gonna turn my camera around.
I
Look
love
at
this shit.
all the gaming shit.
Holy fuck. Wow. That's an arsenal. Holy shit.
As I was walking in here, my son is playing GTA on a 75-inch screen TV.
Dad, I know somebody else that's spoiled.
I think their name's Froggy.
Froggy.
I'm not spoiled. I just get what I want, and if you don't give it to me, I'll get it myself.
Anything
For
Froggy.
Froggy.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is unfucking believable. This is unbelievable. The truth is coming out now. We're letting all the shit out and everything else tonight. That's good. I like that.
No matter what, I still love fucking playing games with her.
I love Froggy.
Even though she fucking hooks me on a game.
Yep. Every time.
Or let my kid kill me on a game.
Yep.
Why not? What's wrong with that? You're meant to die. That's it. That's it.
But the thing is, we love the hell out of the poor girl.
Listen.
I was supposed to go there in August, but literally we moved down here, and the very next day his mother is rushed to surgery because she has internal bleeding.
Oh, what? What? My thing is, give this
So
give a bitch a fit.
Literally, we moved down here, and his mom is fighting cancer, and I mean, she
My
is
prayers go out.
working. And then his sister, who lives actually down the street from us, has kidney failure and is on dialysis.
How old is he, may I ask?
57.
Still young. Still a young man.
His mom is 87, and his sister that's on dialysis is 67-ish.
Well, the thing is, I know how
my prayers, hon. My prayers.
I know how bad she wanted to come back here to Virginia to go to this investigation that we're going to. Because she was part of the last one at the same place. And I told her there is no sense in coming all that ways, especially when there's family problems going on. I told her family comes first, period, no matter what.
Of course.
And once we get them back up into health, I'll be able to come. But once Roy gets his job going, once Roy gets his job going, we're gonna go ahead and bring Cody out here so Cody can chill with me.
Yeah.
That's how Abraxas could never get a goddamn day off of work.
If you do, you better clean it up.
Remember, tomorrow's never promised. There you go. She gave you the finger again. That's 2 fingers already today. I
Hey,
win.
Froggy, guess what?
It don't matter.
But
No, you need old school.
guess what?
whooping.
I have a second one.
Whoa!
And guess what? Lunatic
Whoa!
Dad is gonna whoop your fucking ass and rub your
Yeah,
face in the
right.
mud.
Right. Lunatic Dad is going to be in shock with the one I got planned when I go there.
Lunatic
Chris!
Dad is gonna win, and
Chris!
there's nothing you can do about it.
Chris,
What?
look who commented last in this stream, and I had nothing to do with this.
Amen,
Just
Mama.
because
Hey, just-
I like old school whooping.
It's
I
Mama!
mean, if you
I
want to
know.
come down and give me a whooping, I'll gladly take it, but you're not going to like the consequences that's going to come with it.
Listen,
Are you trying to threaten me with a good time?
yeah, that's true. It would be a good time. Trust me. Hey, hey, listen, you can ask Missy. You know, Chris, instead of saying, hey, baby, let's get romantic and everything else, the only thing Missy goes to Chris and says, get on your knees, bitch, right now. Otherwise, the fucking other demon is coming out. Do it now. Do it now. And then Chris just says, okay. All right.
No. You got that wrong. You got that wrong, Lunatic Dad. Missy says, get on your fucking knees now, bitch, or I'm having Tanya come down here and whoop your ass.
Bam, 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 boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, second damn. See that, Chris? You're fucked right now. Everybody is just smacking on you. I'm just kicking back and relaxing, listening to this shit. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful thing. Oh yeah. Oh man. I swear to God. The only thing you need now is Wild One up here too. Then you're totally trash. Dad don't even need to say another thing in this live stream. I just kick back, relax, and just piss him.
Ellie?
Is that a cat behind you guys? Mama's asking, is that a cat behind you guys?
No, we don't have a cat.
No,
Well,
I'm
that-
not.
That's our dog.
That's the doggy.
Oh,
You just
I'm
love it.
in a cat-free house, and there's a wall behind me.
All right. So now what? Now what? All of a sudden we got silence and we got 4 people up here and we got silence.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of weird, ain't it?
But yeah, there's something wrong with this whole case scenario. I'm not used to quiet. I'm not.
Oh, man. See,
Her
Froggy?
name. Yeah, fuck you. Send me my batteries. I'm out, bitch.
That's what she's telling you. I love it. I love it.
Send me some batteries.
Okay, now you're wondering what this is for, aren't you, Lunatic Dad?
Hey,
What?
how
Your
about
batteries for your vibrator? I don't know.
No, this is for my EMF pump.
send us your address on text.
Your
Tanya.
pump, did you say?
EMF pump.
Oh, I thought it was something.
Electromagnetic field pump.
Well, I just see me. I don't know that stuff. I just figured it was an ejaculation pump or something that helped
No.
you get excited.
No, I don't need something like that. That's only you.
You might need it.
I know.
Okay, what's his name?
I'll send you my address, Missy, after the stream.
Okay, honey.
What's whose name?
Your dog, you nitwit.
Oh,
Oh.
Saphira.
Her name's Sapira.
Saphera.
Golly, I swear to God, I'm having a problem with getting through the Abraxas. I mean, he's probably got all types of evil shit going on. And
Yes, I do.
No. See, the thing with the Abraxas is it don't even go in the first year to come out the second year. It literally gets jammed right here, and he can't hear it.
Come on.
See,
Dad.
Lunatic Mom? She's in the chat.
Say hi. Say hi.
Mom's telling you that's a nice name. She's saying for your dog, that's a nice
Thank
name.
Thank you. We just didn't. We decided not to change it.
Yeah, well,
That's
kinda
the
like
name
you
she
changed
was
it,
when
right?
we got her.
Okay, if you get the name Saphira, right? There's the name fear.
Sapphira.
There's the word
you got
fear.
off?
I don't know. Probably your batteries.
BB,
Your
knock it off. You're not coming in here.
Yeah, she dropped four of my batteries.
My dog's
Can we
over
get-
about it, then he
can
burned
we
the
get-
house cut.
Can we get back to our subject at hand?
Well,
Different
I-
generations and how they look at things out in life and everything else. Can we get back to that subject? Or are we going to talk about pussycats and dog puss and everything puss, whatever puss? I can talk about puss all day, but after a while, it just gets boring. When you had as much as I've had in my life, after a while, it's just a fucking hairy fucking meow meow. That's it.
Okay.
Hey, Lunatic Mom, you need to go smack him in the back of the head for that one.
Oh shit!
Beat him, Mom! Beat him!
This is called pre-sex. You know, this is how we do it. Now, we do it on the internet. She watches me, gets excited, and then whatever happens, happens.
In your case, it's called pre-ejaculation of dust.
I want to see everybody, huh? Yeah.
Did you just say you ejaculate to a duck?
Damn.
I said, in your case, is that just called pre-ejaculation of dust?
Oh, I thought you said of a duck. I was like, dude, where are you coming up with this bestiality shit? I don't know where you're coming up with this bestiality shit. All right, here.
No. Part of the reason that the kids are the way they are is because everybody steps in.
Yep.
You can't yell at your kid without some mom or dad going, you shouldn't do that. You should know how to treat your children. Gentle parenting does not work because kids will run all over you. Teaching your kid respect, boundaries, and right from wrong is the only way you're going to do it. But all of these kids, I see so many kids, I just want to pop in the fuck in the face. When they're looking at their parents going, fuck you, I just want to go, why is he still awake?
Exactly.
When Austin was a baby, okay, he was probably what? How old was he when he opened the back door? Not very fucking old. Not even like a year and a half or something.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a year and a half. He opened up the back door. He gets to where we were going. Okay, we were going down the E-way and he opened the door. I was yelling at him. This one little bitch, she was younger than me, a lot younger than me, and she's like, why are you yelling at that baby? You should be treating that baby though. I said, you're a bitch. I said, you just get him to kill himself. I opened the fucking door, going down the E-way, and 7 miles an hour. I said, don't even get in my fucking face. Oh, I was so mad at her.
Okay, I'm going to make it easy for you guys. I have a 15-year-old son. Baba, what happens if you told me to fuck off?
I don't know, but I'm about to.
What would happen if you told me to fuck off?
Wow. Yep.
New house to the other.
Listen to what Mama just put in your chat.
I read it.
Hilarious.
The child would have no teeth if it talked to me that way.
Yep, exactly. My kids,
They were.
yeah, I mean, and they're joking.
I second that. I would have no teeth if I talked like that to my mother.
Would you stay?
Oh, yeah.
I talked back to my mom 2 different times. The second time I learned to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah,
First time she hit me over the head with an aluminum frying pan.
Would you agree? Would you agree that the female is way more feared by the male growing up than the male being feared of the male? I think that, like myself,
Nope.
I think the female will, like in my case, in my house, believe it or not, the kids are more, when they were coming up, feared of her than me.
Do you know why?
Because my dick wasn't long enough. How the fuck do I know?
You drove
Because
your
not-
truck at night all the time, right?
Yeah, I do.
During the day, you did what? You slept.
For a couple hours, yep.
Then you got up, went to work, drove all those hours, came home, ate, and went back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
You were not in their life as much as what Lunatic Mom was.
Yeah, Mom was.
So, yeah, she would be the one to control the household.
A lot of times it is because the mother raises the child more.
But I can push back on that because for over 18 years, Mom worked a full-time job and so did Dad. And my oldest son, when it got to that level, he was taking care of more of his younger siblings and everything else. Because Mom, don't forget, she worked before she had her brain surgery and all this and her thyroid cancer and all this other shit she's been through. She used to work full time, and so did I,
Get these boxes.
because I worked nights. I worked nights and she worked days. So by her working days and me working nights, it was more or less flybys. You know what a flyby is? You know, like a blowjob. I would just blow at her.
Yeah.
That's what we considered a blowjob. It wasn't actually the physical thing. It was just, and it'd be like, oh, thank you, that was good. I mean, literally. I mean, it was. You wouldn't think we'd have enough time for all these kids to make them and everything else on the real, seriously. And I was, and yes, she was taking 4 kids to work. She was, and everything else. My wife, before she got ill, and before, I mean, she's good now because, like I said, they removed out the meningioma in her brain for all them years, and her thyroid cancer. They took her thyroid out and everything else. So she is one that, like I said, that's why I said when it comes to parenting, I believe the man. Now, mind you, here this goes back to the different generation. I believe the man should be the breadwinner, and the woman should be the sole taker of the home, and being able to teach, love, educate everything of the child. Now, because I was not there because I'm putting in 14 hours every day, every fucking day. So I didn't have the time nor the patience to be able to teach my kids the way. But hey, that's why it's called man and wife. We had the same ideals and the same thought processes on how to raise a child. So I trust her 100%. And evidently, none of my kids been in jail. They've never been in jail. Hey, have they done shit that could have gotten them in trouble? Yeah, a lot of times, But you know what? And like here's one thing as a parent with different generations. You got to understand. My oldest son is 38, okay, and Kyle is 22. So they're in totally. Well, he's going to be 22 in September, and there are 2 different generations, completely different. I mean, that's why I wanted to talk about the generations, because my son Michael even will tell Kyle, "You're a dumbass. You need to zip your fucking mouth," and everything else. He'll tell him that outright, very serious, and everything else. And Kyle will be a little bit smart ass with him or whatever, and he's like, "Say it again. Say it again. I'm not dad. I'm your brother, and I will put you on your ass." And then Kyle just shuts up. He doesn't say anything or whatever, because again, my kids were all raised the same way, but society, I think, has taught people, hey, let's just report it. And they've taken away some of the powers of parenting the way it is now with the young studs coming up. They've taken away that power. And then you wonder why you got so much more rape, murder, all this people. They can't even get along anymore. Even on social media, people can't even get along anymore. They're just attacking each other just because. There's really not even a real reason. They just do it.
They do it just to be spiteful.
Yeah.
And you got to remember,
they attack each other because they hate themselves.
and another thing is too, these parents buy these game systems and these devices for them. There's 2 or 3-year-old kids walking around with tablets to keep them company. Is that the way to go? No.
I can admit my brother went out and got my nephew an iPhone 13.
What the fuck is... nothing against you, Chris. What the fuck was he thinking? No,
He was thinking that it's easier for a kid to be entertained with a cell phone than having to entertain your kid yourself. My kid right now, yes, he's playing GTA, but he does not get to play video games unless all of his chores are done.
With
Great
my
idea.
brother.
Love it, Froggy. I give you.
With my brother, since him and his son's mom's not together, he got him the phone, the iPhone, of course, because it's an iPhone and it was free. And it's a way for him to keep in contact with his dad.
Yeah, they make flip phones for that too. My son did not get a touch screen phone until he turned 14.
Well, my brother has all control of what's on that phone.
That was going to be my next question to all 3 of you. And I would love for you guys each have an opportunity to answer it. All 4 of you, because Missy's out gallivanting or doing something. Who the hell knows what the hell she's doing? But
No, God.
what is the proper age that you feel that children should be exposed to social media?
They
15.
turn 18.
We'll start with
18.
18. Okay.
It depends. Depends on what platform you're talking about and all that too. Now, if it's YouTube,
I
for
say
kids,
15, but I have every right to go through your goddamn phone at any point in time, go through every single one of your phone, messages. And if you have Snapchat, you are to follow me so I can see what you post on your favorite story, and I have access to your phone.
Mhm.
well,
The day you pay your own cell phone bill and the day you get the fuck out of my house is the day you can have control over your own life. Until then, I am to control your life. I am to make sure you are breathing, living, learning, and growing as a human. And I am to make sure that you stay out of jail. After you turn 18 years old, that is your own stupidity, your own fault, and don't call me for bail money.
Mm.
now,
I think I need a new birth certificate.
now with
Yeah.
I
us,
think I need a new birth
Yes, I
certificate.
think you do.
you know both of our kids. You love the hell out of both of our kids. I don't know why, but you do.
Yes.
At least they're responsible to go into things that they know they're allowed to, even before they were 18, before we even moved from Jackson.
What's up, Mike?
Oh,
Yeah, but at the same point in time, I can tell
But
your kid, hey, that's not a bright idea. You don't need to be doing that. Let's sit down and think about this. And they'll listen to me. They'll have that conversation with me. They'll see my point of view. They'll rebuttal their point of view. We'll discuss it like grown ass adults. And we'll go from there.
at
What?
least when they were growing up, when they got their first touch phone
Hi, Mike.
or smartphone, they actually was responsible enough to have them.
Right.
Well, and Cody's been smart enough to have one since he was the age of 14. I've been playing with Cody since he was the age of 14.
I know.
Literally every fucking day it'd be, do you have your homework done? Did you go help your mom? Why don't you go help your mom real quick and do the dishes? I say that shit constantly to your son.
You don't listen.
Well, Missy also is bad at that too. She gets after him. No, I'll just do the dishes.
Well, that's because I'm trying to listen him like 3 days.
But anyways,
Again, I was asking an age in which you feel to expose it. I'm not now. Remember, they're basically exposed to social media probably until when they came out of mommy because of
They
the
teach
TV.
you how.
I'm not talking about that type of social media. I'm talking about what we're doing, being allowed to let them go on, watch streams, watch certain type of videos and everything else. Like me, I mean honestly, I want honest to God truth. If you had an 8-year-old kid, would you allow your 8-year-old to watch Lunatic Dad's videos?
no.
No.
Thank
no.
you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Is
Okay.
where some of the content is a little bit extreme and a little bit overboard.
Okay, there was a guy called Jacksepticeye. on
Yep,
YouTube,
Jacksepticeye.
okay?
Yep.
You know he plays, I don't know, Minecraft or something. And one day we were sitting home and I heard something and the guy was like cussing. I was like, what in the hell is that? And they're like, Jacksepticeye. Now I told him, I said, you guys don't need to be listening to that. But you know what? They're gonna get that shit when they go to school anyway.
Right.
Because their friends are gonna be watching it and you know.
But
But with that mindset though, if you say they're gonna learn it anyway, then that, no offense, I think that is a weak argument because at least us as parents gotta go ahead and say, hey, just because you're going to learn it somewhere else. That at least I know as a parent, I can look myself in the mirror and say, I've done everything possible in my power
Right,
that
right,
do not expose you to that.
right.
That's why I asked you a question of would you allow your 8-year-old to watch Lunatic Dad?
No.
I
Sorry,
I
Dad.
would
I
not.
love you, but no.
And I
I love my 15-year-old
Now,
that's why
because I will
that's why Dad's channel is 18 rated.
literally,
18
my
rated.
15-year-old would look at your channel. My 15-year-old would look at your channel and be like, Mom, why is he destroying shit? Doesn't he know he has to pay for it again? My son is very nitpick on money.
Yes,
Mhm.
he is. But he also was told that I was Satan.
he's a
Well,
good kid.
you are.
He's a good
You
kid.
are.
And I will sit there and I'll be like, this is how we don't behave when we're upset. Because it gives me like when you're raging, and I'll let him watch those videos when you're raging. I'll be, look, now he has to buy a new big screen TV. Look, now he has to go buy new headphones. Look, now he has to go buy all this stuff. Just because you
Oh,
have it doesn't mean you have to replace it, and that costs a lot of money. So
But
that's a good example of my son. On
she's
what not to do.
It's for service.
honey, you're robotic.
robotic. Froggy
Yeah, I
is
know.
robotic right now. It's okay. She is robotic.
Now, when I wanted to get
But no,
when I wanted to get the kids a phone, right?
I'm gonna hop off here and watch, and I'll
Okay.
comment in the stream because service sucked and my phone's at 16%.
Froggy, I enjoyed you for the little bit of time, sweetheart. As I told you before, you are someone that I always said that gives great input to the stream. So when we figure out this fucking internet of yours and everything else, I would enjoy to
I get
have you
Wi-Fi
up here.
tomorrow.
Good, good. Then we can
So let's
finally
meet up
fucking do it.
tomorrow.
For next week.
God damn, this damn woman. She's calling
All right,
me to
love
get
you.
out.
Later, sweetie.
Love you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love you. Bye.
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 When I wanted to get the phone for the kids, right? My brother-in-law and everybody told me, "Say, why do you want to do that? Why do you want?" I'm like, okay, hello, wait a minute. What if they get kidnapped or something? They need a way to call you, right? What if they miss the bus? They need a way to call you, right?
That's why you go to the office and use their phone.
Yeah, but do you really think my kids are going to go back into school after they get out of school? No. And when they were little, they loved school. But as they got older, they didn't like it because they seen the way that people were acting, like even the teachers. Oh, their one principal down here was a freaking stripper. Her name was what?
Candy.
Candy. He's like, I don't want to go to school anymore. Our principal was a stripper.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
again, it's one of them things as a parent. What is the proper age that you feel? Again, I'm just looking for a specific age because, like I said, when Dad came first on YouTube, remember, it was the wild, wild west. Anything goes. You got to understand
Yeah.
that, you know? I mean, where you could upload anything and YouTube didn't give a shit. I mean, but when sponsors started pulling out and ad people that go into YouTube started all pulling out, that's why they went ahead and did all these restrictions and everything else. They had to by law because people were getting killed on the platform. Literally, people were getting
Yeah.
killed.
Yep.
It's
Now
true.
what I don't understand is you got these little teenage girls, these little tiny things, right? Dressed in half shirts and shorts clear up to their ass, right? Okay, and they're dancing. All they can do is shake their ass and shake their tits and think, "Oh, this is all I got to offer some guy." Don't they realize that kind of shit is going to get them in trouble?
Raped, murdered, kidnapped.
My
Yep.
kids don't like to put out content. They're scared of that. Ever since they were little, I was like, I don't want you guys on social media. So I don't want pictures of you
Hell.
or anything because that's where you get the human trafficking bullshit. No.
Mm.
When I had my Facebook for the first time, or started my Facebook, I refused to put my kids' pictures up there.
Well,
Everybody know I was pregnant and I wanted to see the baby. I was like, sorry.
I was watching this thing on this crime show, and the guy was he was actually a very old man, and the girl was like 14, 15 years old and everything else. And but they set it up, the detectives and everything else trying to bust this person. They turned around and went ahead and did what do they call that what the fuck am I looking for, the word when you try to set somebody up or whatever.
Sting.
A
A
decoy.
sting. Yeah, the sting. And they went ahead and purposely had it with the girl's parent and everything and kept on sending them messages. And this person was very, very hard to catch. They eventually caught him. Turned out to be a 67-year-old man trying to hit on these young kids and everything else. Seriously, because they were showing it. Well, show me a picture of you. Show me a little bit more skin. That's what the guy was saying to her and everything else. And but at this time, like I said, the sting operation was already in full effect because but eventually they did catch him. It was all I seen it on the crime channels and everything. I get a lot into that kind of shit, that crime shit. I do.
Well,
My husband
we
too.
like that guy called PP Mass, and he pretty much does the same
Yeah.
shit. He goes,
He goes on and sets up a dating account app or dating account on these apps like Tinder and shit like that.
but
And he's caught over 200 people
pedophile.
and stings as pedophiles.
Yep.
What's up, Rabs? Rabs is in the house.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
Alex.
Alex.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, there's so much shit out there now that you got to protect your kids. That's why I said I keep on asking, the age. Like me, you got you got to understand. When my older ones were coming up, there was no social medias. I didn't have to worry about when I was raising my 38-year-old about social medias and all this shit that's out there now. Now these kids can get all their access to everything, TikTok, you name it. They can go to the dark webs, like on the back end that is not very well known, like DLive. That is a website that has had violations in the past, that they were being threatened by the FCC to get taken down and everything else, because they used to have a lot of right wing where there was a lot of hate and everything else. I mean, you can have your political ideas, but I mean, it was bad. DLive almost got taken down. They literally almost got taken down.
Okay, here's a question for you now.
I am going to answer it. Go ahead.
I know you will protect your kids to the fullest extent, even at the age they are now. But how many people do you think would protect somebody else's kid?
I would.
If I see a young person, that they say, I do it in my stream, whenever I stream, and they say I'm 15 years old. I don't know if you guys ever heard me say it over the years. I ask them, please leave. And believe it or not, that's why we put the age restriction at 18 on my channel. Now, does YouTube really do a really great job of protecting that? No, because you guys seen the people coming in my chat saying I'm gonna be 18 or I'm gonna be 17 or whatever the case may be. So I'm sitting there like, wait a minute, my channel is set up 18 plus. How in the fuck did you get in? So they had to lie their age. They had to make up a birthday. Now you can't blame YouTube for that. That's not their fault, because who in the fuck is going to give a birth certificate and everything else? And if someone says I was born whatever year, that puts them at 18 or 19 or whatever the case may be. It is what it is,
Yeah.
Okay, now, like, when we were growing up, because we're Gen X, right? Our parents told us the crack of dawn, like right after you eat breakfast, okay, get clothes on, get your ass out of the house.
Go outside and play.
Just go outside and play, do what you want. That way, we had to use our imagination. The only time that we were allowed in the house is if it was raining. And then the only thing we had to do was to watch the TV with them freaking rabbit ears. You know? And then if it's raining, you know, the rabbit ears don't really get the service or anything, so we had to go figure out what we were going to do. Hell, I don't know how many times I've tried to play Go Fish by myself.
Mm-hmm. You're 100%
You know what?
right.
It didn't work.
No, but you're 100% right, because you know, in today's society and everything else, I mean, if people see, back in my day, it was funny you asked that question, Chris, is that would you protect somebody else's kid? Back in my day, in my neighborhood or whatever, everybody looked out for everybody. I would look They would look out for my siblings and myself and everything, and just like it was vice versa, my parents would look out for the other kids and everything, saying, hey, but we all had an understanding. Now you yell at somebody's kid, hey, quit fucking doing that. Hey, you know, quit trying to light a cigarette. You're only 14. You know what the parents do nowadays? Don't talk that way to my kid. Who in the fuck do you think you are talking the way to my kid? All right, motherfucker. It's called community responsibility and everything else. The neighborhoods that you fucking go ahead and live up in and everything else. If people would have half a fucking nut to go ahead and say, you know what? It's okay for you to correct this kind of shit and everything else. I didn't say put your hands on my kid, but if you see my kid at the age of 13 smoking some fucking pot or something, it's not your fucking business. Okay, you're right. It's not my business. But when that leads to further shit down the line or some further drugs that are a lot worse than marijuana, like I said, marijuana is not it's a good thing. Okay, I'm not saying that. But the point I'm trying to make is that when you start out at that age, if you're starting out at marijuana, I guarantee you there's other drugs down the way is going to go ahead and happen, because they've already been tempted by starting out at such a young age.
Yep.
That's just my opinion. You know, I think, you know, I say 18 or 21 or whatever, you know, whatever. But I mean, for a 13-year-old to be smoking a J, I got a problem with that. I got a big problem with that.
You know, my son Austin, he works up at KFC, and he's like, "Hey, mom, my manager out from this room," and he goes, "Do you want something?" I said, "You better not even think about it. You better not even fucking start." And he's like, "I'm not." I'm like, "But I just wanted to know if you want it." I said, "No, I don't fucking want any."
Yep. Keaton says weed is bad for us. Well, again, it depends on what the purpose is and everything else. I mean, like I said, I can go in a bad. Now, mind you, Dad hasn't smoked weed in 40 plus years and everything else, maybe even longer. But to me, if it's done the right way and you're not hurting anybody, you know,
Right.
sometimes some people say it's a gateway drug. I mean, that was the argument in Illinois where they called it the gateway drug and everything. They said, well, if you can start there, it's going to go to other stuff. But people who actually smoke marijuana and everything else, who actually smoke it, will argue that and be like, no, it doesn't. You know, I just have for my own little stash or whatever, and it relaxes me. Or sometimes it could be for pain. People can be in such extreme pain, but the pharmaceutical companies want to give you pills. When shit, if you just had a couple tokes of a J, all of a sudden that pain starts getting a little bit number and everything else. But pharmaceuticals, they fought the legalization, and they still do in some states. They don't want it legal. Why? Because now all that money that they do for pain pills and everything else, and they're losing all that money. Hey, to me,
it's good for like diabetes, and there's a whole bunch of benefits.
I could have it.
Marijuana, right?
Yep.
All right, now if you go to medical marijuana, that's one thing. But if you get off street, who knows what the fuck it's laced with? That's where it becomes dangerous, because it can lace with some pretty shady shit.
Well, yeah, people can lace some shit. I mean, if you're going through a back alley fucking dealer or whatever, and you're saying meet me out back, and I'm buying a fucking pound or an ounce or eight, whatever, and you're doing that, and you have no idea who they are, you might be careful that it's not laced with PCP, okay? And you got to worry about the shit being laced. But the shit that they got at the stores and everything else, believe me, that thing is completely filtered through. You ain't got to worry about. I mean, I haven't heard no things on anywhere about saying that other stuff is put in there or whatever. I haven't.
Right.
I mean, I don't know if you have, but to me, I've never heard anything like that.
I haven't.
No.
But like I said, if I wanted to, I could go get my medical marijuana card right now.
Right.
Yeah, for your
just
psycho.
because of my diabetes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say because of your psycho episodes. I was like, yeah, well, there ain't no help with that, buddy.
No, that just makes it more crazy.
When my kids were growing up, I did not want that shit around my kids, right? And I told my brother-in-law, I was like, no, you don't need to be doing that shit in the house with the kids around. You know? So what did he do? He went out and he moved out. Well, he called it an outhouse, but it was a little shack that we had on our property.
Actually, it was actually one of those old one-room jacks or
Schoolhouse things?
cabins.
I don't know.
Hey, Chris, you better start fucking coming up and talking and reading your damn chat. What the hell? Froggy says don't smoke if you have hay fever. Chris, read your fucking. See, look at that. Froggy said the same fucking thing as me. Oh my God, we said the same exact thing, same exact time. I swear to God, we did.
I don't know how to read.
Man, oh man, oh man. Go back to fucking school then.
Another thing, Dad, like the drugs, like when you're back in the 60s, right? There was a whole peace, love, and all that stuff, right?
Yep.
And then, like in the 80s or whatever, there wasn't hard drugs like what there is now. Like
Yeah, there was.
Fentanyl, not with fentanyl.
Yeah, I was gonna say that fentanyl is big time, big time.
Yeah, it gets stronger in the years, but they still had the hard drugs back then.
Okay, they
had their coke, they had their speed,
Not as potent.
acid.
Not as bad.
Sabrina Henry. Sabrina's in the house. Hello, Sabrina.
Oh,
Hi,
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
But
I'll
I'll tell
the teenage witch. Sabrina's the
Hey,
teenage
Will the Trill.
Will the Trill, what's up, buddy? But come on now. You got to admit, the shit back in our day and everything else, well, my day, especially my day, and then it went to your generation. You've improved it, made it more fucking psychedelic, made it more whoa. And now the kids nowadays, the shit they're coming out with now, like I said, I'm no angel. My family's no angel. There are my kids, they smoke that shit and everything else, whatever the case may be, they do and everything. And the shit that is out there now is mind fucking. Literally, it is. I mean, it puts them in another fucking world that they don't even have no idea how fucking severe some of that shit is and everything else.
Like the bath soap?
Well, I don't know anything about no damn bath soap.
No, or bath salt.
What? No, is it?
Oh, bath
That better
salt.
be gum.
It's gum.
I don't trust you.
Is that
What
Matt?
is it? Let me see you eat it. I want to see him eat it.
Yep.
No, I don't trust him. He came and gave me some damn.
Hello, Matt.
Or
You're
Dad,
saying hello.
Dad, is that our
Gum.
spy? Is that our spy?
Yeah, is that our spy?
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. He's not
Or
your
is
spy.
Kyle our spy?
Where's the
Or
mom?
Better yet, is a lunatic mom.
Mom would never be a spy on me. Would never be a spy.
Are you
on
sure?
Are you serious?
me. Yes, I'm positive.
Really?
Positive. Yes.
How positive are
Yeah.
you?
Well,
Well, what is it, Dad?
let's just put it this way. Let me just put it this way, Ninja. If that ever happened and she was your spy against me, we got a fucking issue, buddy. Just thought I'd let you know.
But she thought it was funny when the pizza came.
Yeah.
Mm.
Love you, Dad.
It's sticking to my false damn teeth, and it wants to pop them out. The damn thing wants to pop my teeth out. That ain't funny. That ain't funny.
Working in. Now it's going to happen in this whole family.
The problem is that was good, like blueberry bubblicious and everything. It was good, but
They
yeah,
still
but
have that?
yes, they do. So
We don't have bubble
look
issues
like Mr.
down
Clean.
here.
Thank you, Chris Bennett. I look like Mr. Clean. Thank you. On both heads.
Chris.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Hi, Chris. How are
So
you?
is my boss.
Get another head up.
Does Lunatic Mom still have her voice back? Yes, she does. She does. Huh. Damn.
My boss looks like
You're
Mr.
saying
Clean.
the mom would never?
Yeah.
It'd be a spot never? Are you sure? No, you
Check them out.
Okay. You think it's horrible for me to have my voice back? We'll just see.
That's true. That's why they were better.
Be nice to that or get the rat of Froggy. Look at that. Froggy's on Dad's
Come on,
side.
Froggy. Bring
This
it
is-
on!
If you
Bring
feel
it on,
froggy,
Froggy!
jump.
Yeah, Froggy, if you feel froggy, enough jump.
Wait. Chris Bennett says, "Can I smash something on camera?" I can. I will. This is gonna make you happy. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go, buddy. I smashed it.
Oh my God.
Wait, who was he talking about smashing something on camera?
Was fucking with me. Mystic's in the house.
What?
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Mystic.
I have not seen Mystic in so long, honey. Holy guys, Mystic goes way back. Girl, how in the fuck are you? Holy shit, that's fucking unbelievable. That is awesome. Good shit, lollipop. Yeah, we're just talking a lot of shit right now and everything else, but we actually get serious at time to time. Seriously.
I want to get everybody else's opinion, like how
Yeah.
they're raised and that kind
No,
of thing.
we gave a poll. I want to see what people say in the chat. What is the proper age to expose your children to full-blown social media? I just want numbers. Just numbers. That's all I want. Full-blown numbers. I say, to me, 16. That is what I say. I've been keeping my eye on you. Oh, Mystic's been keeping the eye on me. Girl. She's keeping an
I
eye
would
on
say
me.
15.
Thank you.
18.
18, Froggy says. Nino says 18. Chris Bennett says 16. All right, we're getting there. Will the Trill says 18. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. People are giving an actual opinion on this. So
Yeah.
That's good. That is good shit, lollipop. But never a safe age on social media is nuts.
Well, when
Listen.
you got the likes of Lunatic Dad on it, of course it's going to be nuts.
Froggy Love says 16 with parental guidance. I like that. When they move out of my house, 18 to 21, Mike Go Shadow says. Okay. For me,
Mike's a lot like my dad. He's military strict, He's
For
really
me,
strict.
I have 6 months left to
be
be
18.
18. Nice.
Sabrina says 17. Look at that.
Oh,
There's a wide range of ages and everything else, but as an old school parent, I pretty much rough it out at 16. That's my deal. 16 with me being able to overshadow their social media accounts and everything else.
Okay.
yep.
Once they hit 18, they're legally, by law, that it's not technically it's not your problem. But if you're a parent with any grain of salt, they're always going to be your problem. Okay?
Yup.
Children will always be your problem. Plain and simple. You know why? Because you love them. Sometimes they'll disappoint you. Sometimes they may even hurt you, not physically, but in your heart and everything else. But at the end of the day, they're still your fucking kids, right? I mean, they're still your kids.
Exactly.
They're your blood that you brought into this world. Remember, all of us at some point in time weren't asked to come into this world. It's not my fault. My father and my mother got horny one night and made me. I mean, it's an evolution of man. Anyway. So
Wait. Do we got a fight going on in chat?
I love it. Hey,
Between Chris Bennett and Froggy?
Why? What?
see, look at that. Clown Oni, I have a question. What was going on in the skull video? Well, my power, Clown Oni. You want to know what's going on in the clown video? I've explained this. This is my fucking skull. This motherfucker's supposed to give me my power, okay? It's supposed to give me my thoughts and everything else when I'm down or whatever the case may be. But he hasn't been talking to me lately. So I threw him on the fucking ground as hard as I could, and he only got a chip. So he's really powerful. He didn't want to fucking die. I love my skull. This is my bad bear. He stays with me every live stream and protects me. He does. I love my skull. And I ain't talking about give me a skull job neither. I'm just saying.
Are you seeing this, guys?
Oh, I'm seeing it. I love it.
Froggy and Chris is having a little argument in chat
I love it. Listen.
about who's Lunatic Dad's favorite.
My
Hold
children.
on. Hold
my
on.
children.
I'm Dad Junior, people.
She does have Dad Jr. right there. She does have it. It's right there.
Yeah,
So-
but she can't be as evil as you.
You want to bet?
Yes.
Oh, you have no idea. No, seriously.
All her kids will be mere
You're that
child's
little
play.
evil ass chicken.
You think I'm bullshitting? Trust me. Do not, I swear to God, do not let her mild tenor fool you. Okay? Please do not. That would be a bad issue there.
Okay.
Trust me.
Now, wouldn't it be a bad issue to let anybody's mild tenor fool you? Especially up here on this panel?
Listen, Mystic is freaking telling you already. Mystic's just taking it all. She says, I'm the fave. Mystic did. She just said, I'm the fave, and that's it. You're done. You're done. It's over. Shut the fuck up. Know your role. Sit in your fucking corner and be quiet. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, God. That's funny.
No, but
What do you think, Froggy?
Dad, I can remember taking the kids out to eat when they were like 7, 8 years old. And they were acting so good, right? And this lady goes, oh my God. She goes, your kids are so well behaved. I'm like, you don't live with them. I mean, I'm shit about it. I'm not used to comment, but, like, good things, And I had a serious look on my face. I'm like, you don't live with
I
them.
have not had anything weird happen whatsoever, Will.
shit. Shit. Mystic says that's it. You all can go home now. She's putting everybody in their corner. That's it.
I don't have a corner, sorry.
Well,
I don't
well,
have one either.
Nope.
Well, listen. You actually do have a corner at the tap of the ass in which I'm going to penetrate. And if you don't know your fucking role, jabroni, just saying.
Shut up, Dad.
I know I'm horrible.
Just remember,
Dad?
whose
Listen.
demeanor changes in less than a second.
I always make Nina feel uncomfortable when I start getting into the sexual shit. All these years, she's always like,
Yeah, I know. I
everything
see
else.
it.
But you never know. You
Well,
never know
Nina,
when
how
that shit comes
this,
out.
okay? I had this one gay guy, okay?
Thanks,
He was
Froggy.
like, he goes,
She likes
He
me
goes, my
better.
mom got rid of me when I was like 4, and she doesn't know anything doing it. I said, oh, okay, I'll be your mom. And then he goes, ew, mommy. Like, oh, stop it!
No.
Ew. That was
I don't need
nasty.
chimney dust thrown at Dad.
My corner
it
is
is.
Dad's corner. Wow.
That's fucking awesome. Seriously. Mhm.
So now we got all of
I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'm gonna see if I can get Mama up here. Please treat her with nothing but kindness and fuck with her if you want. It's fine because she'll
No,
mess
she's
around back.
our spy. Remember, we can't do that.
Listen, I swear to God, I am gonna literally take the front of your tits and twist them around to your back, tie them up, and then let them go, and you're just gonna
Dad,
smack your
you're
own
joking,
tits
but
real
not
hard.
that joking.
Not my fault. Don't blame me on this shit. I ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
I'm making them think, huh?
Oh,
God, that's
great.
funny. Where'd everybody go? Kneeling too?
No, Nina's up there.
Oh.
She's concentrating real hard on something.
Probably. I'm like,
Oh, I have to get all this paperwork done. 3
Oh.
different spots I gotta send paperwork out.
Damn.
So let me. Yeah, that's 3 loving thick ass envelopes.
Wow.
No, it's not like it's for medical. I gotta do it.
Oh.
I need my medical.
Yeah.
Wait for Lunatic Ma.
You gotta get them people spelled out too, Chris.
Yeah, I know. I need to go out to the car and find them.
No, thank you for reminding us, Nina.
That's why I said I need a new birth certificate. It has holes everywhere.
Oh, really?
Damn. Didn't he
Because
say
the
he was going to
states-
get Lunatic Ma?
He was gonna try to, yeah.
Oh.
But he had to go potty. Maybe he had to go potty when he
There
got
she
up.
is.
Want-
There's our favorite mom.
Hey, Mom.
Hi. Oh,
How
my
you,
God.
how you doing?
Oh,
I need to talk to you in private one day.
Sheesh, what did I do?
Oh, it's not what you've done. It's what you could possibly help me with.
We keep telling Dad that there's a spy in the house. Or did you hear that?
I did hear that, but I really don't know if I would be a good spy because my mouth doesn't shut up. So,
Well, this is when we come up there to visit you.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Well,
need
like I
your
said,
help.
well, if we can figure something out, if it's feasible, I'm not guaranteeing nothing because I have to look out everything, whatever needs to be done. I am not a
Well,
person. Don't forget, I raised 8 children. Nobody's gonna get my ass in trouble.
no, you're not going to get in trouble. You're going to help me.
Which is getting in trouble.
No, you'll have fun doing it.
Oh hell no.
No.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you will, Mom. Trust me, you will.
You will.
Well, like I said, I will hear the idea, whatever it is, and we will take it from there.
Okay.
I'm like, you're
Make
not
sure
getting
you
my
record it.
trouble.
Let's put
Make
it
sure
this
you
way.
record it.
Yeah.
Well, it will be recorded live.
Oh sheesh.
Mom's
I don't
like, you
know.
ain't getting my ass in trouble for nothing.
Exactly.
It
No, you
will either
can't. No,
be
nobody's
done.
getting my ass in trouble.
It will either be done live or as a pre-record.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm all for it, whatever it is, but it's if I'm gonna get my ass in trouble for any reason or anything I'm gonna be dragged into, hell no, I ain't part of it.
No,
You're not going to get in trouble.
she can get in trouble on her own.
Let's
Thank
put
you
it
very
this
much.
way. You're going to get as much trouble as you saying you will do it because it's my idea. So there's no trouble being passed.
Oh yeah, it is because I'm part of it.
Let's put it this way. You're
Okay.
going, you're
No
going to
matter
love it.
which way you look at it, even if you dress up a pig, there is still a pig. So either
Yeah.
it's your idea, but I'm part of it, still I'm getting my ass in trouble.
Christy's like, I can get myself in trouble. Thank you very much.
Believe me, I can do it all by myself. I don't need nobody to help me to get in trouble.
Okay, what I got planned for you,
Do you
you're
really
going
want
to
say
get some frustration out from all your other kids.
Oh, that I already do at all time. They are afraid even to pass me by.
Okay, your other 9 kids,
you?
Yeah,
as the lunatic dad,
one of
and
them.
the other
Yeah,
8.
Oh,
yeah. One of them is him, and the rest of it is our 8. But see, there is 3 of them that they don't live at home.
yeah.
Well, like I said, when we get there, I'll tell you what the idea is in private, and then you can go through and make your decision on that.
Okay, Mom, I have a question. Let's get back to
Okay.
the live stream, right? How were your parents strict too?
Oh yes. Well, I actually grew up without parents. Like not grow up without parents, but my father worked like a grave shift, so he worked nights and he would sleep during the day. And my mom worked in Czechoslovakia first when I was little, and then she came to America when I was about 6 years old.
Uh,
So my great aunt actually raised us, but we were raised from the beginning, and I hope that to this day that's how they're raising their children in there. That you give respect no matter what it is. Your
right.
authority is your teacher, your next door neighbor, your older person, your family member, whoever is older, and your everybody, whoever you come across, that is your authority, and you give respect. But
Amen, Mom.
we were brought up that way that we were not allowed to have a C at school. A's and B's, and B was questioned why was it a B. So when there was conferences, we all were sleeping by 4 p.m. when my father went to conferences because sometimes it was not all B's. So You
Yeah.
had to be questioned about it, and you had to answer to your shit and everything else. But then on top of it, we didn't have like these freaking ass shitheads right here. They would die if they had to grow up in the way I did. Shut your pie hole. I'm
Exactly.
gonna knock your teeth out.
I, I I
Go for it,
remember
Mom.
I remember when I was a little girl, I cussed in front of my dad. That was the last time I ever got in trouble. He beat my ass so hard, I had to lay on my stomach. I couldn't sit on my butt.
Yeah, because see, that's what my dad always said. I ain't gonna beat you nowhere. I'm just gonna beat your ass. And if you're not able to sit, that means you're gonna do more work because you're gonna have to move around and you have to do something. And nobody's gonna call nothing on me. Nobody's gonna put my ass in jail. But you're gonna learn.
Yeah, right.
When I was growing up, I actually remember that we didn't have running water at home. We have to go to the well to get water for us and for the animals, which is we had cows, pigs, and all the other animals. So we had to go to the well to bring it, no matter what was it, winter, summer, and we had bad winters because I grew up in mountains.
Mm,
So when you go to get water, by the time you walk home and the water spills on you, you are dressed in the ice, and that's all rubbing on you.
Wow.
Yep. And I grew up that I remember actually I was 7 years old when we got our electricity put into our home. So when I talk to my children that way, they think I'm 200 years old. No. Unfortunately, there's always rules and regulations that people have to follow.
right.
Yep.
So since we all had girls at home, I only had one brother. When we needed to have like the water run to the house or electricity, we had to go and actually put like the community service to have these wires and pipes and everything to be run to your home.
Oh wow.
Right. Okay.
And that's how it was. You had to work for everything.
Right.
Right.
Hello, Madison. Hello, Clown.
Hi,
And
Madison. Hi, Connor.
TKO asked,
Hi,
how are you
TKO.
doing, Mom?
Well, I'm sorry I can't see these things because I really cannot see well. So I have to like go close up to it. So that's why I can read that. So if you guys can look at the chat, whatever, so please respond to it.
Man,
Well, they
you
were
know,
asking how you were doing.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay now. Like I said, I grew up in a very strict Polish family, and we grew up very hard, like taught that nothing is given for nothing. So again, if we needed some help from our neighbors or anything, we had to go work 2 3 days in a field to help them to get the potatoes or hay or whatever to get it done. So then we can get help. And
right,
we could not open our mouth that we were tired, that we didn't want to because we wanted to have fun because it's a summertime. No, hell no. Your ass is woken up at 5 in the morning. You
right.
have to feed your animals. You have to clean up your shit, and then you go in the field.
Yep,
Right.
yep.
So my children, I always tell them, I said, you people would die if I take you there for a month to live the way I did.
Okay, I'll go.
Well, that's hallelujah, because I wanted to go back home to see one more time, and I wanted to take my kids, which one wanted to go, and I wanted to show them how it is. And I'm sure that right now it's completely different because when I actually look up on Google my home and my village, then
Hey,
there's
Kyle.
Kyle.
What's up?
Hi,
What's up?
Kyle.
What's up?
Hi.
What's up?
Murder! I can't hear
You're
you.
gonna get
I
your
can't
ass.
hear you because she's got this.
Well, he said, "What's up, Kyle? What you doing?"
I was just drumming earlier. I'm working on a bunch of stuff. Actually, I have a show coming up September 30th in Houston,
Ooh.
Texas. So if you want to come,
Oh, wow.
yeah, I haven't made an announcement yet. You guys are
And
the first to hear it, so
your ass better get your
Sweet.
shit
I
together
will,
first.
but
Congrats.
Awesome, babe.
hopefully
That's
you guys
awesome.
see it.
Yeah.
Bye, Kyle. Be good. Love you.
You should tell him to get a show scheduled here in Virginia. We'll go and see him.
Well, I don't know because he's got these bands that he's trying to keep up with and everything, and they kind of like planning all this bullshit, and then everything falls apart because, again, they are children in my eyes. I don't give a rat's that your stupid age just says that you're an adult. You ain't no adult because your ass still live at home.
Bingo.
Tell him, Mom.
That's what I told them. I said, when you're going to call yourself an adult, then you better make sure that you take care of all your shit, what it pretends to yours. But when you ask me, what's for dinner? Can I have $20 for gas? What's this? What's that? You ain't no adult to me.
Right.
No.
Well, see, that's like my old son. He's like, I'm an adult. Why are you acting like that? I'm like, excuse me? Do
Yep.
adults come back mommy and daddy for money? And he's like, well, that's because I needed that. I'm like, yeah, well, we needed it too.
Get
But-
your funky ass to work and make enough so you can make spending enough.
That was bad enough.
No, believe me.
3/4 of the week he works doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, like sometimes I try to tell them, I said, you freaking little shitheads bitch shit about it, everything. I said, when I was pregnant with Kyle, I worked 36 days straight, 16 hours a day. And he was born early because my fluids were leaking.
And then there's another one. Hello.
Yeah, there is another one.
Which one was that?
That one is Amber.
I was
Hi,
saying Papa Amber.
Yeah, that's Amber. They say hi.
I love your kids. They're all awesome.
And I don't know what happened. I don't see nobody.
He didn't went off
Matt's
mom
behind
and
you.
them. He didn't
What
went off
did you do?
them.
Yes, you did. What did your
Hey,
ass
I
do?
gave Dad something and it stuck to his teeth.
One day he's not going to have those freaking teeth. Because he always leaves them laying around, and these people are trying to take it away from him.
Oh man.
What you do is you get him and you suck him in Tabasco sauce.
No.
No.
Pepper Tabasco sauce.
Yeah, they're gonna. One time he was sleeping and like he opened his mouth because he was too tired, and they like, why don't we grab Dad's teeth and hide it on him?
What, like
I'm
in the
like-
toilet bowl?
Yeah, like I'm like, don't you dare to do that because he's gonna bitch at me after that.
I like those videos. And Mom's like, why are you yelling at me? I didn't do nothing.
Oh no, it's always like that. Everybody yells at me all the time. Any of them walks in the house, Ma, where is this? Ma, where is that? My husband comes home. Hey, where are the kids? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? What the hell is
Hey,
wrong with you
There's
people?
one thing she can be happy. She can come up on our stream and not get yelled at.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, you guys are nice to me.
Oh my god. See, it's like when if you do
Mom
that,
just needs to yell back at them.
if you go
Yeah,
back,
I do. Sometimes I do because like they are afraid of me. And I told them, I said, I don't want you to be afraid of me. I want you to actually care that, because when I stop caring about anything, what the hell's going on, you all should be very afraid.
see when if you go back and look at our older videos, Mom, the kids were pains in the asses. I mean, we were always yelling at them and all kinds of shit. But when other people meet them, they're like, "Oh my god, they're so nice. They're polite."
You know,
and I'm
Like I
like,
said, we had 8 kids. So they were all like a year and a half to 2 years apart. So they all been at school and everything. Every time we went to conferences, oh my gosh, your kids are so polite. Your kids are so well mannered. Oh my gosh. I'm like, whose kids are you talking about?
exactly.
And they like, why? I'm like, well, never mind, because you're not going to understand. But, well, glad that they are 2 different people. One live at my house, another one is here, because apparently the one that comes here is better than one that lives in my house.
After you said that,
I
Yeah.
told them that all the time at the school. But then I told them, I said, mess with my kids, you're going to hear it.
that reminds me of what the person up at Dollar General said. Your kids are so polite. They're not.
Madison, it's mom and
Well,
dad.
It's like, who the fuck are you talking about? Your kids.
That's like when we were
They're
on
little assholes at home.
That's like
Exactly.
when we were out to eat, like at some dad, you know. The people go, oh, they're so good, and I'm like, you don't live with them, you know.
Exactly. They don't know what we have to go through, but
Right.
I
Exactly.
told them, I always tell them, I said, you know what? Which that's when I think about it and it makes me feel good that we've done something good about it, that they are out there like that.
Okay.
Right.
Madison's wondering what's your name and your husband's name.
Well, unfortunately, nobody's going to be able to pronounce my name if I tell you my
Yeah,
real name.
I
But
know.
my name is Julie. So that's the first names. I know the first names, but unfortunately, my actual name, and that's what I kept it. Which I was born with. I was named after a queen of Poland, and I will not change that.
Good.
I know, and it's Yadaviga.
Yes, it is. See,
I know it.
that it's
I
very nice. You pronounced it very nice.
And her
I wouldn't
husband
be able to pronounce it.
Lawrence. Or Larry. Or pain in the ass. Or
Whatever you want to call it.
or somebody that thinks he can trap me in his asylum, which will never happen.
Just call him Dad.
No, his like I said, he's got so much going on in his head that sometimes he doesn't even know who is he fighting with, himself or somebody else lives in his head.
Maybe my voice is alone. That's not nice. I got too many in there. They're gonna be
No,
yelling at
because
each other.
then like he's walking around like, he's like, didn't I just say that? I'm like, no, you didn't. Who did you talk to? He's like, I said that already. I'm like, no, you didn't say nothing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about or who are you talking to in your head, but you not saying nothing to me. So he's like, well, hold on. Let me get my things together. Help me. I'm like, whatever.
Well,
We're all nuts in the head.
what was it, Chrissy? That one shirt that we were looking at? Leave me alone. My voice is not having a conference.
that
That's
was on that
that's how
too.
that's how he sometimes.
Yep.
And right here's my favorite shirt I got off there. It says I'm not an asshole. I'm the asshole.
And I'm Mr. Asshole to you. You need that one too.
Sometimes I wear the shirt that you guys send it to me,
Yeah.
but then I feel like if I go in public, then the people might take it wrong because it says you all suck.
You know what, Mom?
I would wear it loud and proud.
You know what, Mom?
No, I do. But when they ask me, I'm like, no, this is towards my children. But if you feel that the shoe fits, then wear it.
Right.
See, I love Mom. She
Oh,
talks
boom.
about
You
it.
know,
Go, mom.
I have to put out a controversial shirt for a wonderful woman.
Oh, there you go.
Now we're putting out a controversial shirt for a bunch of crybabies. But
Yeah. Now,
my new
my
shirt-
daughter, the one that you just seen, she
Yeah.
got me a shirt for Christmas that it says, I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm not Willy Wonka, because when they ask me stuff, then that's what I tell them. So she got me a shirt like that.
Oh, that's great.
I don't sugarcoat shit either.
Oh no, that's
Well,
right. The way it is, the way it says. You want to hear
Yep.
it? That's what it's gonna be.
you've heard of the show Destination Fear, right?
Mm.
A project here. Now.
Well, now on YouTube they changed it to Project Fear.
Because all these people, they have so much sensitivity. Oh my God, you have to pay attention what you say, how you say it, to who. Dumbasses. Like I said, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna make a shirt as Project Fear. There's no crying and ghost hunting.
Because they cry, they scream, they run.
There is no crying. Like my children know that there is one thing that it's like on a Facebook. I've seen it and I actually tagged them all. I said, well, the only thing my Polish mom taught me is how to pray and how to have faith. Because if we spilled something, she said, you better pray to God that this comes off.
Mm,
Oh my
So
god.
there's
that
like
is
a
so
lot of
true.
stuff.
Oh man, I remember when my mom telling me when I was like 5, she
I-
was taking a nap on the couch, right? Well, I ended up getting into the fingernail polish remover, and she had this old style, one of those record player things, that had the turntable and all that. Well, I ended up spilling all over the top of it, like big ass stain. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna get
Oh,
my ass beat.
one of my daughters, when they were little, like about 5, 6 years old, well, she thought that if she can put the nail polish on her fingers, so she can draw on a dresser too. So she did.
The
Listen,
my mom had that I like. I brought you into this world, and I can take your ass out.
oh yes,
Yep.
that's it. Or I can give you something to cry about.
I've heard that one a lot too.
That's another
And that was after my mom busted me in my mouth with their $750 wedding rings.
Oh yeah,
That
which
was
is
on
that's
sale,
why,
75%
like every
off.
time that every time they would do stupid shit or whatever, and I would, say, you grounded, go sit your ass on the couch, or you're gonna see what's gonna happen next. So then they poke at each other and laugh at each other and pull each other's hair or whatever. So then you have to separate their little asses. So you put one in a corner, you put another one on a chair, you put another one on a couch, and they still somehow get to each other. So then you go by whack. What'd you do that for? I'll give you something to cry about. So let me pass by you one more time. Zip it. So then they were correcting each other. Shut your mouth because we're going to be here staying forever. We're going to sit here all day. We're going to do this. She's going to beat us again.
I remember, like, when we were eating dinner, the kids gone, I want that. And I'm like, you know what? You get what you get, you don't throw a fit. And they're like, well, what's that mean, Mommy? I said, shut the hell up, eat it.
The one time I said something to my mom, and my hair was longer than this. My hair was all the way down to my butt. Well, I ran down the hallway. She couldn't catch me that quick. She grabbed a yunk in my hair and pulled me right back.
We're in Virginia,
Beat
man.
my ass.
Yep.
We are in Illinois, Madison. But she's
Pennsylvania.
asking, yeah, which state we are from. No,
You're
that's why I always.
Oh, Nina? Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, we knew that. I knew that.
I forgot. I'm old.
Well, that's why you need to take your vitamins to remember shit. For old people.
He's got his vitamins. It's called Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
There's orange juice in it.
there's orange juice. There's
No, that is dumb shit that you're gonna have kidney stones like Matt.
There's a gentleman in the chat saying his first name is Lance and says, "Holy shit, mom's on here."
Yep.
Oh. no.
Well, no,
That's
that
George.
one is either my husband or my son.
Just because I have a bad diet doesn't mean I'm dumb.
Yeah, because you're a dumbass.
Because
Just because I have a bad diet doesn't mean I'm dumb. Wow. Okay.
No,
that's
because
what I do when Mom's sick.
he ended up in a hospital with kidney stones.
Ah.
His diet consisted with bag of chips and the stupid Mountain Dew, and we call it a greasy soda.
Well, at least mine's Diet Mountain Dew.
It's a low sodium.
No, you don't need low sodium because your ass still doing all kind of shit. So get your ass going.
Get 'em, Mom.
I have to have a low sodium diet.
You lucky I got these headphones on.
Ooh,
You're lucky
get
she's
'em
on
on.
the stream with people she likes.
She don't want to beat him in real life. Right?
Oh, I wouldn't mind. I don't care. They off age. Nobody's gonna put my ass in jail because they are off age. I ain't no abusing no children. They are dumbasses older than they shouldn't be here. They should have their own place.
And they're living in my
Agree.
What would you do if a cop tried to say something to you, Mom? Would you tell him off? I got a feeling she'd tell him off.
Mhm.
No, I'm just telling you that how it is. They are just all dumbasses when it comes down to acting stupid, and then they trying to plead their case that they doing nothing wrong. Really?
You breathe. That's wrong.
Well, Mom, you know what Cody says? I might be a dumbass or act like I'm retarded, but at least I don't eat Tide Pods.
Well, that's the conversation we had the other day because my oldest son came here and he's like, I cannot handle this kid that I work with because he passes by 100 million times. And he's like, Mike, that's how I do it? Mike. And he's like, I already freaking told your ass how to do it. So, and then he's like, it came to my mind that I wanted to ask him, have you tried the Tide Pods yet? But I was like, no, he might go and try it. So I'm not going to do it.
I guess it's a good thing he doesn't work where I work
Oh
at.
my god.
Because when I get paired with somebody that annoys the fuck out of me, I want to put them in the press and hit the buttons.
Oh my God, don't do that. You're going to get your ass in trouble.
Mom, I called him the other day and I'm like, how's work going? He goes, I'm about ready to kill somebody. I was like, what do you mean? What's wrong? He's like, this guy's a total freaking idiot.
Yeah.
Lance says mom will beat our asses.
Lauren,
I'm going to beat his ass.
you better
They better not.
run, Lauren.
They better not mess with my ass because I'm going to knock their shit out of them. Because they're
Is
going
that
to
why
just
Dad
acting
doesn't say
stupid.
her?
Yeah.
Mom,
Because Lunatic Dad says he's scared of her.
is that why Lunatic Dad don't prank you?
Because he's scared of you.
Because he knows that he's going to get it twice as worse.
Oh shit.
I was just like,
I've seen her in some of the videos.
I
You
know.
know, Public Kyle or whatever. You know, I'm
I
like,
know how much she likes pranking Lunatic, hoping to prank Lunatic Dad.
Do you guys remember that I went to get him something to eat and we glue his soda to his hand?
Oh, I don't
You
remember.
haven't?
no.
You haven't seen that? That's one of the like earlier videos.
Oh, really?
Because and Kyle's like, hey, I got you something to eat because he was tired. He worked like long hours and he's like, I don't want to eat dinner because I had just taste for something quick and can you get me some Arby's? I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Man. I just had to go and I made dinner and I got to go get your food. I went and got him food and Kyle's like, what can we do? What can we do? How can we spill soda on him? I said, you ain't going to spill soda shit because then I have to clean up everything. So I'm like, why don't you get a crazy glue and put it on a cup? On the other side that you hold in it and the other side put the crazy glue on and then just hand it to him. So when he grabs it, he's gonna grab the crazy glue.
Oh my god.
So he did that and then he's like, drank the soda. He was trying to put it down. The soda wouldn't go down. He's like, well, what the hell? He's trying to put it down. And then he opened his hand like this and the cup is still stuck to his hand.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You have to go find that one.
Yeah, you have to find the video. You will see.
You
So
guys
then-
have so many videos on there.
Oh yeah, many times, like I said, and sometimes some of the things that they do even to him or whatever they did when they were younger, that wasn't recorded, and then I'm like, that would have been great.
yeah. Just like the one I got planned when we come up there.
Oh, we've gotten another one too.
As long as it doesn't involve me cleaning my freaking ass house or doing anything or painting, repainting, like the way they do all
No,
this shit. That we have to repaint the home.
no.
Oh my God, because
No.
then your ass gonna get beat.
Ooh.
You think that you're a big man? I'm not afraid of your ass. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I like pain.
Mom, you're promising him a good time.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's funny.
No. Hello again,
Who's that?
Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Your ass is gonna get beat because I'm telling you, I can take these headphones off and I'll chase your ass. Uh-huh.
No, you don't
Watch.
leave us alone.
You don't want to leave us alone on my live stream. It can get scary. I might moon everybody.
Oh, how
Jeez, don't do that. My husband is like that. He sometimes walks around and he just passes all these hooligans that they sitting here, just get his ass.
what?
Sometimes he moons their kids.
I bet they enjoy it.
No, they like, oh, we're gonna puke, Dad. Why'd you do that? What the hell's wrong with you? I'm like, well, you people better not do shit to him. So that's why you get it.
Hey, he should wait until he has a fart worked up, and then back up to Matt's head and let one rip.
Oh hell no. Because I'm not gonna clean all their shit or puke, whatever it is.
Oh, come on.
That's why you make the kid that did it clean it up.
Believe me, but then after that, it's still because, like what the saying is, you want something, have it done properly, you have to do it
Do it
yourself.
yourself.
So that's what it pisses me off because they know that it aggravates the hell out of me what they do, how they do it. So they just like whatever, and I'm like, oh, you gonna get your ass beaten? Yeah, because you said this and that. No, I didn't. I told your freaking ass to clean this shit. So now I have to go and clean after your ass.
But yeah, I can't promise anything about him having to repaint something because it's hard to tell him what he's going to do.
Oh hell no! Then your ass gonna paint shit.
No, I don't mind.
His ass, not you. Or his.
Does that
Because
mean
I'm
I
telling
can paint on your wall? Abraxas was here.
you, try it. You're not gonna have your fingers.
This is called prank lunatic dad, not prank mom. Okay.
Exactly, and then I
Lance.
have to clean that shit. I'm telling you, all the whole house had to be clean and repainted because how they do throw their shit and everything else and splash things on the wall. And I'm like, I can't do this because eventually the paint comes off, so it's all
Yeah.
stupid. And I told him, I said, you people gonna get this shit done? I'm just gonna set the house on fire and walk out.
Especially with the ketchup prank that
I'm
pulled
telling
on
you,
Kyle.
oh my God. It was all over the ceiling, all over the walls.
I seen it. It
I'm
was
telling you.
bad. And all the writing he did on the walls.
Oh yeah, that's
doing
another
the
one.
Schizo prank.
Yep, that's another one. I cannot
Put a
handle
thumbs up for my mom. See, your kid put a thumbs up for you.
Great, because his is gonna get beat. Whatever he's doing, said he's trying to kiss up.
The one for the stream, Abraxas. The other one's Missy. She's my wife. And then you got Baby Yoda Nina.
Yes, or all of you to have a thumbs up.
Lance, you don't want to mess with me. Ask Dad.
Yep, tell not to mess with nobody because they're gonna get their ass beaten.
Lance, you keep going. I'll call Dad back in here.
I'm gonna call him because I told him that he better eat his dinner before I'm sitting here because I'm not gonna make his dinner and trying to warm it up and everything because that's what drives me nuts too. When the dinner is made, he better eat it.
Well, with what I got planned, you're going to have fun if you decide to participate.
Oh, that's disgusting. To brush the teeth with the mustard. Sheesh.
Oh, I hate the smell of mustard.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I actually like mustard on my eggs, my scrambled eggs.
No, that's disgusting.
I also like pineapple on pizza.
Sheesh. So you are like from Planet Zeus or something?
Maybe.
Because this is crazy. Now, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't like food. Now, what are you guys doing right there? You think that I don't see your shit?
Get him.
Now he wants me to smack you.
Like this?
I'll smack your ass, you hit me, boy.
All right, so since he's already twitching around here, so you guys talk to him, okay? It was nice talking to you.
Okay.
Bye, Mom.
Bye.
Rockstar. Hey, hey. No.
Did you? Hey. Door open again.
So there you had it. Back-to-back weeks. Lunatic Mom with Abraxas and Nina and everything else. And all my kids were in there. Fucking
Yes.
Lawrence was in there. Matt was in there. Kyle fucking came and said hi. Amber came and said
Yep.
hi. This is whoa, stop the fucking presses. This
This
cannot
was
be.
awesome.
Whoa, stop the fucking presses
We get
right
more-
now.
Wait.
TKO Evil is in your chat. You know who that is?
No.
No.
Wow.
Why? Who's
I'm
that?
shocked. I am shocked. Wow. Brother. Holy fuck. That is the original first subscriber to Lunatic Dad.
Oh,
wow.
sweet.
That's the that is my very first subscriber ever. I know it's you, brother. I know it's you. How in
And
the
now
fuck
he's a
is it-
subscriber of me.
Hi, Ebo.
Oh, wow. That is fucking unreal. Dude, you have no idea how much this makes my day. Holy shit. Hello, Madison. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Dude, you have no idea. That's the first one.
Oh,
That is the first one.
And
I got a question.
we welcome him in here or her.
Welcome to the
No,
family.
that's a dude. He
Open
used
up.
listen, I'm going to give you the story. He used to be very big on YouTube. He was a gamer.
Oh,
And
really?
everything else. He's actually, if you go to his channel, it's been so long, he doesn't do YouTube anymore. And he
Oh.
used to be fucking huge on fucking YouTube. If you look up that channel's name, you're going to be like, holy fuck. Wow.
Dad, did you get that video or whatever message that Chris sent you? The one
No.
about my marshmallow video, right? The one where it said that I'm a woman, but I also identify as a marshmallow.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody commented that I should be jobbing right. So I went on there and I'm like, you know what? You really think Giants give a fuck what you say or what you think or how you act or whatever?
Amber's saying hi, too. Wow.
Hi,
okay,
Amber.
I'm sorry. No. I'm amazed that all of a sudden you got my family coming out. And normally they don't.
They're trying to figure out how can we get back to them.
They came out because they seen Mom up there, not because of me. They're always used to seeing my ugly mug on social media and everything else. That's some good shit, lollipop.
The last video he put out was 12 years ago.
There you
13
go.
years ago.
But anyway,
12.
Oh, 12.
There you go. There you go.
I told him, I'm like, you know what, you can't fat shame me by saying what you said. You know, Gen X don't give a fuck. Whatever. You know, and I said, we don't care how you act, what you say, what you think, whatever. You're a stupid son bitch. You had the right to fucking scroll it. You didn't do that. You watched the video, let alone watch the comments. Just tell me you're a dumb jackass or whatever. I don't even know what I said. But I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, wow.
without a doubt. This is
I had a comment saying I was on meth.
Yeah.
well,
Oh yeah, and then I had one that said I was on what was it?
This is why you don't do cocaine.
Yeah, and I'm like,
your dad had a Facebook
why am I
page.
so fat if I'm doing cocaine? What the fuck? What
Man-
the fuck?
Madison, I need to comment to this. Madison, Dad does have a Facebook. Kyle has Instagram. Dad does have Twitter, lunatic_dad. Lunatic.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
And
I got
TikTok,
you.
Dad does have it's drummer something of Kyle, but Dad does have a Lunatic Dad TikTok, but I don't really use a lot of it and everything else. It is amazing. I swear to God. All right, I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's just it blew my mind when I seen TKO Evo up in there. I mean,
That's okay, Dad.
that motherfucker. I have not seen him, but he watches every one of my videos. I don't even think this dude even missed a video. Literally. Now, mind you, I got over 900.
Wow.
I don't think he's.
There's
missed-
Lunatic Dad's Twitter.
Thank you, hon. But no, I mean, all bullshit aside, that like totally just blew my fucking mind when he came in there. Literally, I mean, you don't expect your first subscriber on YouTube ever. Number one, that he subscribed, your first one, to come into a chat because I guarantee you, because your name and everything else is associated with Lunatic Dad. So when you're live or whatever, it may come up on my thing. Just subscribe to your Twitter. Thank you, Madison. I appreciate that. Thank you, honey.
Awesome.
Thank you. But no, all bullshit aside, I mean, it's kind of like, say, if you meet an old uncle that you haven't seen in 30 years or whatever, and then
Right.
they finally pop up and maybe talk to you or whatever, it's going to throw you for a loop. And that's what this just did. Thanks, TKO Evil. You kind of made me look a little bit. I thought for sure when I was eating, I seen it, but I was investigating it myself. I was like, this can't be that motherfucker. It's impossible that many years later. Then I'm thinking, does Abraxas talk to mom or something and they're pulling another fucking prank on me and everything else? I thought you were.
Maybe she's our spy for the movie, Dad. Who knows?
She
Or
ain't
maybe
your
it's
spy.
Florence or Kyle or Matt or Amber or I don't know.
Horseshit. That is not possible. That is not
You
possible.
never know. You never know, Dad.
Wow, I don't even know where to take this from here. I mean, literally, I'm actually, believe it or not, overwhelmed for you guys, enjoyed for you guys. I mean, like I said,
Awesome.
that
Well,
dude,
we found out who was that guy that you said it
he
was
probably got me. That dude probably got me over about 200 subscribers when he was in the heyday.
Man.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes.
What was that
Yeah.
one rapper guy?
Oh, I ended up getting a follow from some rapper person
Ghost Hunter, yeah.
on Twitter. He's a ghost hunter and everything.
Nice.
I'll see if anybody in here knows who he is.
Show me the name, and I might know who it is.
Is he a penis with balls? I don't know.
It'd be awesome if it was
Mike Roberts.
No, I've never heard of him.
Michael J. Roberts.
It'd be awesome if
Is
it
his
was
name.
like somebody that like
What's his channel name?
I don't know, but it's at real Mike or real_Mike_R on Twitter.
That's some good shit, man. That's some good
And
shit.
it's actually verified too.
Wow. Wow,
I'd
look at you.
I'd like Tom McDonald to follow us or Adam Calhoun. Oh, Jelly Roll! Get him up here. Yeah. I like Jelly Roll.
Man. Oh yeah. Well, that would all be good to have all these people and everything else. But
The reason
Man.
I'm saying that is because they're all fucking down to earth. They've been through
Right.
a lot of shit like us,
Oh, yeah.
you know. And I think them three people right there, plus Nova, but them people right there are legit.
your name Larry Lunatic
It's
Dad.
shit.
Yes, I am. My name is Larry. Yes, it is.
Shit.
It's pretty well known all over social media. I don't hide anything. Believe it or not, I don't. I mean, hell, see some of my videos. Even tells my address. People be like, Dad, no. And I'm like, look, any crazy motherfucker that wants to come over to my crib and everything else, beware.
Beware
click,
of the mama.
click, bang. Okay, that's all I got to say if you have ill intentions.
Yeah.
If you got ill intentions.
Not beware of the dogs.
Okay.
Beware of mama.
Okay. Just to get this put out, if anybody wants to come up here when we do one of our chats or real talks, you can either get a hold of
Dad,
Lunatic Dad, since his Twitter account's up there, or mine,
Yeah.
which is also in the chat, just to let us know.
Or Nina, because Nina is part of the posse. Okay, and one
Oh,
thing
let me put mine out there.
one thing I will give Nina a lot of credit, guys, and I'm telling you, she will investigate if it's just somebody random saying, "Yeah, I want to come up next week" or whatever. She will actually take the time to protect us. She will.
Yeah,
She'll be like,
I
"Hey,
would.
listen, this person wants to do that, but I would strongly advise against that and everything else," which is a good thing. You always want somebody that that's part of us and everything else.
I go the extra mile.
Yep.
Oh, and then some. and then some.
That's awesome.
Okay, now I don't like to bring up a subject, but I do got one thing I wanna like put out there.
Hmm.
I was lurking. I don't say nothing in this chat. Somebody had something for Bowser,
Oh
for
yeah,
Rocco.
yeah. Hmm.
And I don't know if you know anything about it, Dad.
I do. The dog is very ill.
I seen that,
Yeah.
and it was on
Okay.
Twitter, also on Twitter and all that.
Hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to see if you knew about it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that dog. See, like how we are with our pets and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But Bowser with Rocco it's like a different world. It's like literally that damn dog is like a soulmate to that guy.
Yeah.
Literally. So now I
Yeah.
love my dog Macy, but if she gets to the point to where it's getting either way too expensive, or if she's to the point to where I'm like, okay, if I get this done, but yet it's not a quality of life for my dog, I would put my dog down. I would. Okay.
Right.
Now, but that, like I said, I mean, it is what it is. They Cab did a good thing for him and raised some money for him in the community and everything to help out for the vet expenses and everything else. I mean, that's a good thing. But like I said, I mean, it's up to the people if anybody
Right.
that when they help out and everything else. Just like if anything in the future, whatever, say if I ever did something or whatever, it's up to the people if they want to say, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna flip a little bit here or there or whatever the case may be. You know, I mean, it to me, I stay away from that. I'll be honest with you. I pretty
I
much
never
stay.
do.
I stay away from that is because too much, let's say, hate and too much people just just harassing you, and then they were like, "Well, you did it for that person, and you did it for that person, but you're not going to do it for
Mm-hmm.
me." And then you get the drama and you get the stupid shit
Yeah.
and everything else. So it's like, yeah, no, you know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it is what it is. I mean,
And
it
then
is
you
what.
got people like me that don't ask for anything.
Yeah, you
Yep.
just asked for Mama to be on a fucking live stream because you can't stand having me on the fucking live stream because
No, you have to pee and go eat.
Yeah.
she's more damn entertaining anyway. We know that already. We already know that. She's
I
more
just
damn
like the way
entertaining.
Mom speaks. I mean, she's very, very well spoken, and
She's
you know,
soft spoken.
and she can get the point across.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Don't
there's gonna be one Sunday that I'm gonna just have the ladies and I'm gonna just step a fucking side and I'm gonna be like, you know what? It's your guys' thing for an hour or whatever, 2 hours, lady talk or whatever. Because I bet you $1,000,000, you guys will probably be more damn entertaining than me and Chris. I bet you $1,000,000 because you guys will be
Not
talking.
really.
Hey,
Well,
listen. There's two type of tampons. One that goes thing right into the vagina, and then the other one that just goes over it like a paper towel. Which one's more comfortable and which one's more exciting? See, that doesn't make no damn sense coming from me. That don't make no damn sense. That's stupid talk,
right.
right? I'm just saying.
Let me just say one thing. They're both uncomfortable.
Okay, guys.
What?
Madison,
How
she's
do
asking,
I
how do you
message
talk to
you
you guys
guys
on
on
live?
Twitter?
Are they going to get it cleared for the 5th of August?
I don't know yet.
Possibly. The 5th of August. We will be in Bedford, back at the Abagnale house. I will do another live stream at the beginning. Show you guys the beautiful woodwork of this old plantation from the Civil War era. It is so famous. General Robert E. Lee actually stayed there multiple times for a week at a time.
After they took over his place.
We will be doing an investigation there and everything. The videos that I've been putting up, I haven't put up the last couple of them lately because I've been busy at work and she wanted to do shorts.
Sure.
So I have not put up the last couple. I still got a couple left of it, but I will get those up before we go back.
So he says.
That is a public service announcement. Now, when Chris says the word, he didn't put up his shorts yet, that's not my problem. I mean,
No, that's a good thing if I don't put my shorts up because the old lady's doing her job.
Oh, you're lucky Mama's not in this fucking right on here right now. Oh, you would be getting your ass handed to you, boy. You would be getting your ass handed to you. Madison, you would have to reach out to uh, Chris or Missy or to Nina and everything else. You know, if you want to ever be on future streams or on a stream with us and everything else. But you must be over 18. My parents don't want me to get into that. I'm 22. Hey, well, 22, that's better than 16. Just saying. It's a bad habit. Yep.
Or
It
if
is.
you guys have any show ideas too.
Yeah. You can even reach
I
out
late?
like that too.
Hey, AJ's asking, is he late? I don't know. Is it that time of the month? Are you 9 months? Are you what? I mean, what do you mean? Am I late? I don't know.
We're
I'm
still
just
going,
messing-
AJ. So I
Yeah.
guess you're here.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, brother. I'm just playing. Trust me.
For the first 2 hours, you're just gonna have to watch the replay, unfortunately.
Yeah, you mean there was more entertainment for the past half an hour, and then you put me back on, and whoop, there goes the fucking people. They said forget it. They said
There's
forget
still
it.
10 people in here.
Which
Well,
is more.
that's not bad. That's not
No,
bad.
it's not.
We get more.
Not from
Not more than that.
Me just starting back up lately. I'm doing constant videos or
Yeah.
even shorts.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
for a while, even at 250, I almost had enough watch hours to get monetized by watch hours.
Yeah.
Just didn't have
Then we
the
took the
family
time
members.
off. Then we took the time off.
Yeah, when we came down here in 2018.
Hey, listen, as I already told you, number one goal of dads is you know what it is. And I will not rest until that fucking day happens. I will not rest.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, shut your mouth and you just listen to your dad. Don't even
Hey.
talk that shit.
When I get her up there, I'll let you put her over your knee and you can paddle her
I
ass
don't
for
think
that.
so. I'm
Yep.
not going for that.
Well,
no.
hey,
Hey,
girl,
you're lying.
girl. Listen, woman. If that's what's got to happen, that's what must happen. It's just,
No, I don't think.
And then we can put it on YouTube.
yeah, right on a short. Lunatic dad smacking Missy's ass with a paddle. Bad girl, bad girl, bad girl.
Freaking knees. That's why you break your freaking knees, Dad.
You know, I don't want to get no hate, though. I really don't. People, you start using that voice with me spanking you, yeah, that's a bad idea. Just
No.
a bad idea.
What would be bad is if she goes, "Oh, Daddy."
No,
Oh, Daddy, yeah, baby, harder.
no. Listen. You know damn well people take that shit right out of context, and they'll start calling me all types of weird shit.
Look
and
at that
weird
old pervert.
Yeah, and then my wife will be like, "What in the fuck are you people doing?"
Make
It's
it a
them.
new t-shirt, Ma.
It's only for years, Ma. Hey,
That's
look,
fucking
if
ridiculous.
little skinny mini bitches can be up there shaking their ass and their tits and everything,
With half
Why-
t-shirts on,
why-
no bra.
why can't I do that?
Yeah.
Well, you know, it would be funny because you're more older and I'm old. I mean, I'm like old and everything else. Can you see me? TKO is back in the chat. I can see you, brother. I just see
Yes,
you
we
right
see
now.
you.
Let you go.
Wow. And
We see you loud and proud.
You want to
Yep.
go, TKO?
that's big dog. That like I said, I wish, you know, he is TKO, stop it. You're fucking my mind up right now. Can you see me? How many fucking times am I gonna tell you I can?
TKO, if you want to come up, you can. Then you can really surprise the hell out of Dad.
He said the screen froze. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's kind of like your penis, TKO. It got frozen. And you know what?
Refresh.
Yeah, refresh. Oh, he needs a refreshed penis? What? No.
Nina has
No
a
way.
penis?
No,
He is a guy.
no, he's
I
saying
said Nina.
No, Nina doesn't have a penis. My lord, what are you, stupid? You
Well,
can't just
technically
look
she
at him?
does, but it's not on her body.
This is horrible. Look at this. You guys had a good conversation with Mama, and then you bring me on here, and now you get perverted. You know,
Nina's rolling.
Nina's looking down there and she's like, "No, I'm all woman. Sorry. I mean, no, I'm good there. I'm good." What days do you guys do the live streams? Because I work till two jobs now. Always at Sunday at 5 p.m. Sundays at 5 p.m.
Central.
Central Time. Central Time. Always, and everything else. But seriously, I mean, it's man. I don't know. I mean, the day I actually do see your two crazy ass, I can't believe you remember it.
What the hell?
Are you okay, Nina?
What the fuck?
She's just going off right now.
What was that?
Nina, are you on something?
Did you
Are you
smoke
on
something?
laughing gas? Did you smoke anything?
Thank you, Madison. Thank you.
Hello, Ba.
What the hell is that?
It's candy.
She snorted!
What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Madison, it's actually cool just to see you. And TKO Evil, man, it's awesome. It is
Are
awesome.
you okay, Nina?
Madison, you're more than welcome to come up
Yes,
in here
you're welcome,
anytime.
honey.
We understand with your work, it could be hard sometimes. We don't care.
Whatever.
You can make an appointment
But Madison,
whenever.
but Madison, when you come up, like I said, that'll be if mom's up on the live stream because the females have a way of being more intellectual and better, funnier than us. Because me and Chris, we're just like sidekicks to the females up here. We're literally just sidekicks. I mean, it is what it is.
Wow,
I mean,
I thought
I admit it. You're not the sidekick. Shit, I hear you when you get rolling. Shit, that's all I got to do is just kick back, have my cigarette like Chris does. He does his vape for a while. He's like, yeah, okay. Well,
Well, you know what? I think on my YouTube shorts, I'm going to start being
it's all good.
real
It's all
voice.
love. Glad to see you're still grinding. Thanks, TKO. Yeah, we're still grinding, brother. We're still
I
grinding.
like when he said, "I can't believe you remembered me," and that's what made me laugh.
Oh, he was my first subscriber ever on YouTube. Number one.
You never forget
You
your
never
first.
forget.
You never forget your first, right?
Yep.
See? Well, Mama's the only damn first, so I can't forget it because I see it for the last 40-something fucking years. You know, I look down and I'm sitting there looking like, damn, that thing is
I'm at your
like
first
a motherfucker.
I don't even know who my first was. I had like
I know
8
who
of them
mine
at the
is.
same time,
I know who mine
and a
is.
lot of them weren't.
What? 8?
Yeah, he's not getting smacked right now.
What the fuck? Did you live in fucking Saudi Arabia or some shit like that or whatever?
No,
Did you have 8 fucking?
subscriber.
Oh, I thought you meant with me.
Oh, right? That's what I thought. I'm talking about my first love, my first punani, and you said I had 8 of them.
That either, so. But that's
Yeah.
okay.
But Chris turned around and says, I had 8 of them. I'm like, holy shit, you are a man's man. Golly. Man, oh man. No wonder we got so many women walking around bow-legged. Son of a bitch.
Well, Chris, you gotta figure all the people that are on Rex, the Brooke and Els, and all them followed
Work
us
till
over
6
here.
on Sunday, so it'd be difficult.
Somebody
Well, Madison,
else.
you work till 6 on Sundays, Madison, but usually we go, usually till 8 o'clock. So we start at 5, go to 8. We go usually our little 3-hour stream and everything. And it goes by so fast. It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it's been damn near 4 hours we've been on here.
Yeah, and don't forget, like I said, we actually did have a topic today, but we get off kilter. My family, everybody that's up here, and everybody who has been up here on the past, I mean, they're all the fam, and sometimes we get off topic, and sometimes you need to get us back on topic. I know some people enjoy it when we're talking shit and everything else, but believe it or not, Dad and everybody else here, yeah. Oh, look at you. Yeah. Listen, I'll give you something to put in that mouth. What the hell? That would be whoa.
Is that Dad saying that?
Yeah.
Nina? What
Yeah.
the what?
What the hell?
I hope you're talking about a pacifier or something.
Hey, remember, incest is best, buddy. Okay?
Yeah, Missy.
No.
I'm just joking. I'm
Yeah.
just joking.
You better
Boy,
be.
I gotta retake that comment. I gotta retake
Oh,
that
man,
comment.
you.
Pretty soon we're gonna see your daughter come back in and smack you in the back of the
This
head.
is for mom. Whack.
Did you just hear Matt? As soon as I said that, he said, "What the fuck?" Matt
No,
literally
Matt.
just said that. He
Get it,
literally
I
Matt.
just
did
said
not.
that. Yeah. Well, I'm only joking. It's something that people say all the time out there, or whatever. In trucking,
See,
in
I
trucking,
think
all
he's
of us truck drivers.
backpedaling now. I'm here.
Like they say in Tennessee, incest is the best. Put your family to the test.
Yeah, right.
Oh wow,
Well,
I
I'm
haven't
not
heard
no
that one
fucking
before.
Tennessee. Okay?
Really?
Yeah, let's not talk about that right now. I don't want you taken down from fucking YouTube, buddy. Even though it's only a joke, you never know.
Yeah,
You want a
Dad,
joke?
Dad does have haters, you know. I do have haters.
You want
but you
want to
know
hear a
what?
joke, Dad?
So do I.
We're Gen X and we don't give a
I
fuck.
know, Nina.
What's a Tennessee virgin?
You already said that
What?
last week.
A 5-year-old that can outrun her brothers.
Oh wow.
And then you went to a Kentucky Virgin. And then you went to West Virginia. There's no such thing.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I mean, it's open fucking season on late night with Abraxas Paranormal. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Hey, listen, Nina. I can't control everything. You know this. Remember,
I know.
it's not Dad's channel. So when shit goes fucking haywire, it goes fucking haywire. Usually, I'm the one that
Listen, you
instigated.
know it, Dad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Madison Zimmerson says, just got hired for a new job the other day at the local bar and grill. So I start that gym tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning till 12. Damn, look at that. Not only is she holding the job, she's going to work out and everything else. She's getting ready so that when she finally comes up and meets us or whatever, I'm going to be intimidated. She's probably some damn Hulk Hogan, got some fucking muscles really up here and everything. And she, going to take that. Now. Exactly, like Nina. Nina's like,
My guess is she's a Gen X. Because she's got two
well, she
jobs.
said she's 22,
Oh,
so she'd
22?
be fine.
She's Gen X
She,
then.
she would be fine up on a panel. Like I
Well,
said,
no, I was saying I thought she was a Gen X because she ain't afraid to work. But
oh,
if she's
well.
22,
But
then
she could been
she might have
parented
been
by.
raised by some good Gen X parents.
Yes.
Then, okay?
Yeah, Madison probably whooped Chris's ass. She'd probably get up here and be like, man, you better shut the fuck up. I'm about to speak. Get off that damn panel. Lunatic Dad, get off that damn panel. Put Lunatic Mom on because we are going to go ahead and steal the fucking show. Now get off now. I'll be like, damn.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. That's all right. Me and Chris will be on a private chat and we'll be going ahead and just laughing our asses off and purposely fucking with you in the chat. All you ladies. Ah, man, I should have. Except my son Lawrence. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck?
Yeah,
He
I'm
comes in.
gonna.
Just
Dad,
remember, Dad. Just remember, you might want to
make sure you kick his ass for me.
Just remember,
Really?
you might want to fuck with all of us women, but remember, you live with Mama.
Thanks for the fucking warning. I appreciate it.
The one
Thank
that
you.
you're
Thank
afraid
you.
of.
Yeah. I already told you I will not fuck with her because, like I said, one thing I will say about women, and this is not a derogatory thing against women, but you can be the sweet potato pie, but when you fucking go the wrong way with a woman or whatever, you better not go to fucking sleep at night. I swear to God. I mean, because you might wake up with like some Elena Bobbitt shit going on and everything else. You're gonna wake up and your shit gonna be gone, and then it might be buried somewhere or whatever. And it says just keep me posted when you guys will be going live, and I'll join. Hope Nina sends me the link for it. Yes, she will. When it.
Did you
Yeah.
add me on Twitter?
I guess you guys got added. Yeah, you got to make sure, Madison, that you have Abraxas and Nina up on Twitter. Make sure that you go ahead and
Here,
follow
I'll
them.
drop my link again for you.
Yeah, she'll drop the link for you. But as I said before, I mean, shit gets chaotic. Did you ever notice whenever we go live or whatever, shit can get fucking stupid in a hurry.
Mhm.
I mean, really in a hurry. But it's fun that way. I don't like silence. I don't like quiet. I don't like none of that because otherwise, if I wanted that, I would just go in my own bathroom and look down and it's quiet. Nothing's happening. So it'd be the same shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
But no, if anybody has any ideas, that'd be awesome. Because I like to, I like to be a controversial bitch. Okay.
Yeah, you do. I've seen your damn YouTube shorts, girl. And I'm sitting there like,
Mhm.
you know what? Missy's got some big balls. She's got some big ass balls because
Well,
she
Chris
don't.
tells me he
You
goes,
don't care. You don't care. You just speak your mind. Did you see my
Chris,
comments? We didn't see you in a long time ever. Where you been hiding, you little lady who and everything else? I'm not showing you my feet again, you fucking pervert. It ain't happening because if you think I'm going to show you my damn feet again, that is not gonna happen. No, I already did it once, and that's all you get per day. That's it.
Dad, what do you think about my world domination one?
Ugh.
Does that
On
make,
your shorts,
yeah,
Yeah.
does that make sense?
I can honestly say, again, Daddy never lies.
Chris.
I have not seen it. I
Um,
really haven't.
it says you got all these people, the people learners, the office and shit like that. Well, all of them want world domination, but don't they realize if there's nobody alive, how can there be world domination? Everybody's dead, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you got a point there. What are you gonna dominate? Everybody's fucking dead.
They're gonna
Yeah.
dominate their dick. Oh,
Whoa, Chris. Dude, we've already got her going. If you don't get no ass tonight, you just don't know how to be a player, buddy. You just don't know how to get it on. When you got the old lady getting all boom, 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 shit.
No,
Like
now she's getting pissed off and nobody's getting anything.
now I'll get some because Mama's in a good mood. You softened her up for me. I just subscribed to Chris. There you go. Madison
you.
just subscribed to you.
thank you, honey. Thank
Nice,
you.
nice.
Yeah, but I want to be like I want to be a smart person on
Probably
there.
up on
I want
Twitter.
to be fucking up there, shaking my ass, shaking my tits, or pretending like I'm cleaning up an ocean and then dropping the bag and then doing a dance video. What the fuck? And then the bitch walks away and leaves the trash sitting there. Sorry.
Wow. Yes, I played basketball all through high school on junior varsity. Nice. Mm.
But I'm gonna be one of them Gen X bitches that fuck y'all.
You are going to be, the older you get on social media, I can see this shit. You're going to get his own. You should actually be lunatic daughter slash sister or lunatic sister. Yeah, that'll be it. Lunatic sister, because the older you get, you are getting ornery as a son, bitch, I tell you.
Just wait till we come up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Then
saying.
you can your live stream, Dad, and I go, "Oh, Daddy!"
No. I told you, stop that voice. I already told you that voice gets me fucking feeling a little wrong and everything else. I hear it and I'm like, oh yeah.
Chris, we were in the middle of Walmart, right? And Chris smacks Austin with the ball, and he goes, "Oh, Daddy!" I fucking started busting up. I'm like,
Fucking skull.
"Shut the fuck
Just
up."
fucking talk to my skull. That's it. Talk to the fucker. Skull, you must take out the evil thoughts of her. Take out the evil thoughts. I want.
Dad, I'm Gen X. You can.
Hey, this is my skull. Don't fuck with my skull. I
Dad,
love my skull.
I'm a Gen X bitch and don't give a fuck. Okay?
Hey, I'll tell you what, girl. You have come a long ways. I remember, in the very beginning and everything else. You have come. I think, some people sometimes say I influence people to go into the evil thoughts of their minds and everything else. But in your case, I think that shit was already there. I think that shit was already there. Oh, yeah.
But married him for almost 22 years. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I laugh about it all the time because I can remember my mom saying, I only give you guys 6 months.
Yeah, and look, and how long have you guys been married now?
22. Almost 22.
Look at that.
October, yep.
Look at that. That's some good shit lollipop right there. That is some good shit lollipop. But no, you guys, like I said, we went way off topic today, and we can't get the topic back because we're too deep into the stream now and everything.
Well, Dad, like when we first got married, it was like I was seeing all these people getting a fucking divorce over stupid shit, and I'm like, they make it too goddamn easy for people to get married, and then boom, I'm getting a divorce.
Hell, now you can get a divorce online.
Yeah.
Listen, in order for that to happen for Dad, first he got married in court because back then you had to get married in court before you get married in church. So Dad
Yep.
got married in court, then got married in church. And second off, who in the right fucking mind would ever want to be with a dude like this? My wife puts up with so much bullshit and everything else. I mean, like I said, she is the queen of queens in my eyes. And like I said, all these years, it just amazes me. Everybody will be there eventually. You figure 6 more years, we're going to go 50 fucking years, 6 more and everything. And imagine when that happens. Yeah, I'm still going to be on social medias. I'm probably not going to have the same spunk as I once did, but you never know. You never know.
Do you ever realize, Chris, that we go 50 years, 22 now, and I'm 50? I will be in my 80s? I don't think so.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that. I'm fucking 90 something years old. You guys are in your 80s. Nina's in her fucking late 70s. And we get up on a stream and we just start talking all kinds of shit. I'm only 5'3" and 150 pounds, Madison says. All right. She works out. She goes to the damn gym. She ran cross country in high school and everything else. You
But
are fit.
please tell me, I'm sorry, Master, I don't want to offend anybody. Please tell me you're not one of these girls that gets all dolled up in her skinny ass outfit and then go to the gym and say, "Oh my God, you're staring at me!"
Damn. Chris, you got to tame that evilness right there. You got to tame it. Tame it.
I'm
Come
sorry,
on.
I can't tame something I started.
Yeah, you fucking jag. Man, see, Chris.
That could be worse than dad's shorts because those scare the fuck out of me. I thought Dad was sitting right next to me, getting right in my face. That's how bad it felt.
That was funny.
Well, hey, listen. Remember back in the day when Dad used to drink a little too much, I would do some streams that I'm not necessarily too proud of that it's out there on social media and everything else. But I think when I stream now with the fams and everything else and people that I actually trust and actually have a lot of respect for and everything, and I say this all the time, just because someone doesn't like somebody doesn't mean that Dad will ever be influenced by anybody else's opinion of somebody. I like I said, I'm sure you people probably, since you've been associated with me, I guarantee you, motherfuckers come to you, oh, fuck Lunatic Dad, or fuck him, he's an asshole, or whatever the case may be, because you can't deal with my brashness. That's the problem,
I've been told that. How do I not do it without saying a name? I've been told, well, why don't you go over to Lunatic Dad? You're more wanted over there.
Well, that's sad. That is sad now. That is sad. And you should be able to go wherever the fuck you want to. First off, girl.
And
Seriously.
the way
I mean, and I welcome you as part of our fam. It's important because you know what? When a person is true and a person is loyal and a friendship and actually cares about your health, that's the thing.
Yep.
When I'm going to say this, when I was up on with D Live and I lost 2 of my brothers in less than 6 months. I mean, that was a fucking punch in my fucking gut. I mean, that's not easy to deal with. And there were very few people that even came, and then, like I said, I got all angry and upset. But I would pose the question to anybody. Wouldn't you be a little bit mind fucked in how to deal with people when you're stressing so bad and you're grieving so bad? Wouldn't you be a little bit mind fucked yourself?
Yeah.
But everybody passed judgment on me. They were like, oh, because people put me at a different standard, and I hate that. Just treat me as Larry. Just treat me as Larry. That's all I
They
ask.
did that to me too.
I don't care about all this other, they be like, because like I said, Chris, I'm gonna be honest with you, since it's honesty time, opening up and everything else. I've had people come to me and say that Abraxas Paranormal is using Lunatic Dad for views and everything else. Believe it or not, I've had people already, and I warned you guys that eventually it could end up being on your front door. But I turned around, blocked the son of a bitches and everything else. But first, I had to say something first. I can't just let that shit go undone and everything else.
Yeah.
I said, these people have never, ever, ever asked for a fucking dime from me. These people actually gave a fuck about me through my hard times and everything else. These people I look at as family to me. And if you don't like it, you are now completely out of my life. Block the son bitches and they gone. They gone. Because the way I look at it is, I mean, hell, I've had the same thing with Nina. Believe me, girl. You know, people telling me, that's the things she said about you and everything else because they're trying to go ahead and rock my world to get me to turn on Nina. I'm being honest with you. Matt, get the fuck out of here, you prick.
Oh God.
What?
Sorry.
No, but what I'm saying is it's
Matt.
wrong. It's wrong to go ahead and if anybody knows me at all, if you even say you know me, I'm not influenced by nobody on this fucking platform, on any fucking platform. You cannot influence me. You cannot go ahead and tell me who I can and cannot want to be close to or want
Right.
to trust
Yeah.
and want to be with. It's not your fucking decision to
Right.
tell me who I can care about. Like I said, used to guys, I don't think you even have a little scope of how much you guys actually mean to me.
Oh
Okay?
yeah, we do.
Because to me, like I said, for me to come up on the platforms and constantly, we got our shows and everything else. To me, that's my way of telling you, hey guys, Dad's in your fucking corner. I am with you. I look at you as my fam, and no matter what, like I said, when the happy day comes and everything else, doesn't mean we stop. You know what I'm saying? We don't stop doing our shows on Sundays and everything else. That ain't gonna happen. The only thing I ever ask for is, like I said, just be truthful with me. If I do something to hurt you, if I do something that bothers you, if I do something that moves you in a negative way that you feel that I've done, if I am at all looked at as a friend to you, a family to you, you should have enough in you to come to me and say, "Hey, Dad, can you tone that shit down?" Or that wasn't right or whatever. If you can't do that, if you cannot come to me and say, "Hey, this shit ain't right," or whatever the case may be, then you can't possibly be my fam because that means you're hiding behind shit and everything. I just want you to come straightforward with me and say, this is what it is. And like I said, I am not an easy person to deal with sometimes because I'm not judgmental, but I will tell you if I think that you're an asshole for that moment. For that moment. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I love it.
You know what? You know what I say that, but
Hang on. I got something to reply to Lunatic Dad about. Now, with all those people that are saying that we're using you
Yeah,
for views,
there's a couple.
there's a thing they don't realize. We never asked you to do any of this.
Nope. It was my idea, 100%.
He has taken it upon himself to do this. Hey, Resident Evil, welcome.
hey, Bo.
Oh. He's the one that took it upon himself to get us to over 1,000. He has taken it upon himself to get us monetized. We never asked for
Even
it.
though I keep saying we don't have to, he keeps telling
Have
us to
always
not.
said we don't need to be monetized. Correct?
You have said that to me, and it pisses me off every time you say it. Go ahead.
But that's correct, right?
Yeah, you're 100% correct. You have unvocally many, many times said you don't give a fuck.
But anyways, with the part about using them for views, I've had, because of him, yes, we have gotten views. We have gotten a lot of views because of him, but the views don't matter to me. I've
You're
got
making him mad. I can see his nostrils.
I got videos out there, even though it's been like 5 years. They're all over. There's 3 of them all over 1,000 views.
More than that. More than that.
I got short videos out there. One plus 1,000
1K.
plus 1K views. So I don't know where you're getting your information from, but personally, if you are in this stream, you can take all your information and shove it right up your ass.
And if you're in stream, I'm gonna do the Stone Cold like Tom McDonald says. So.
And can I say this, Chris? Can I say this?
Go right ahead.
Is that people have to understand that Abraxas was already there, but they took a long break. Okay. And now it's hard when you restart a channel and you restart the content and everything else. They ain't sitting there when they're doing all their shorts and they're going to pay their money to go do these investigations and paying out of their pocket and spending the time to do all this shit and everything else, good quality shit. That ain't got shit to do with Lunatic Dad. Period. Now, do some of my people come over? Okay, sure. Dad had a lot of people come over from other different communities and everything and subscribe to Dad and everything else. Hey, if I think someone is good and they got content that is good, of course I'm going to go ahead and try to help you and promote you and everything else. But it's not about promoting Abraxas. Okay, so to my haters or to people that say those things to Dad and everything else, I would only tell you this. Did you ever get any type of help in your time on social medias? Did you ever have someone shout you out on social medias? And if you did have shout outs from people on social medias, then you got no room to fucking talk. You got no room to talk. Period. Okay? Dad's been shouted out by many, many different channels along the years and everything, and I'm grateful to them. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Everybody needs a little motherfucking help is basically what I'm getting at and everything else. But it's more important to me to see Chris and Missy. They work hard. They're my fam. I love them like family. And I will do anything for them. And
oh, Daddy!
You better stop that shit. I already told you that. I was talking serious right now. Jesus Christ, woman. Right? I'm telling you. Chris, you need when you go to that asylum place, wherever you're going, you need her to start doing that shit on a fucking video and everything else. I'm just saying. I mean, it is funny.
You sure I'll take this one for a Lunatic Dad? Oh, Daddy!
You know, Mama's gonna look at you and say, "You want us to do what with them people?" Oh, my daddy, and oh boy. Even though Mama knows.
I'm getting not good for you, Mom.
Oh, she ain't taking. If she took you serious, she wouldn't. As I said, show me another stream. I cannot remember in my head if it's ever happened. Show me another stream that Lunatic Mom has been herself on a stream. I would dare any YouTuber out there find a proof where Mom has ever been on somebody else's stream besides your guys. I cannot recall this whatsoever. She may have, maybe at some point in time over many, many years with Nations. Is it possible? Maybe. Maybe. That's why, like I said, before I get called out and saying, Lunatic Dad is lying. Lunatic Mom has been on this stream before with Nations.
She's been on yours. Oh, no, wait, that's video.
Yeah, that's video. I mean, but
I thought she was on your live stream once.
There was one time. You probably could be right. I mean, but like I said, I mean, it's.
Hold on, I think she was on the one with Oh my God, it was Paranormal Night.
It could have been someone on with Nations. It's very possible. It could have. I mean, because we got to understand, me and Nations, you got to understand. I mean, we've done probably at least, if you combined it, all the content with all theirs and mine, I've probably been on at least 500 times over the years, literally, and everything else. But that's my past. That is not my future. My future is with the fam and I enjoy it. I love when, especially when Tina cracks up. It's fucking hilarious. You get her to fucking start laughing and start giggling, she don't stop. She'll just,
And she snorts. It's funny. She snorted. I've done that before, but I try not to.
you know when it's real funny when you hear Nina do the when she starts doing that shit, then you know you got her fucking rolling. I mean, it's just gonna be a never ending like as if she's fucking sleeping. No, she ain't sleeping. She's fucking laughing. It's true. It's true.
Oh,
Bro.
it doesn't matter. It's funny. I like it. It was like because the first time.
There you go, Madison. Just
Like-
click on that link and
I used
set
to,
it up.
I used to snort all the time.
Let me know when you got the link.
About it when I snort, right? So
Well, you
when I hear
can't
other
send
people
that
snort,
link
I'm
on
like,
this one, penis.
there's other people like me. They snort too.
Chris, you are a horrible host. You can't send that now because we're going to be winding down. That's
Well-
for because you're going to have to make another new
Come on, we
thing.
can at least meet her.
No, I don't.
We can meet her, right?
You can. You can.
This
I'm
link
just
is
saying,
so good.
don't you want like a new person when they come up for the first time, the reaction? Not erection,
Well,
reaction.
she asked.
Don't you want me?
Don't you start
baby?
that fucking voice, Chris. Don't you start that shit. If I see a fucking YouTube short where you're both going, I swear to God, I'm gonna unsubscribe and I'm gonna leave. I start because then I
Can I do? Don't you want me, baby?
yeah, and then they'll sing back to you. Oh no! Holy fuck! What if I, you know, I get there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. What I tell you about it? There you go.
Don't you make me do it?
The snorting women.
Yep, that is the snorting women. And like this before, first time it doesn't cost money. No, Madison, it costs nothing. The StreamYards, it costs nothing. It does not.
Yeah, it doesn't cost money.
It costs
It does.
him money to have it.
Yeah. For this or StreamYards, it does not cost money. When you do it, it will actually give you like 5 hours of streaming time through this for free.
Yeah.
But with you coming up on my panel, it will not cost you a dime.
Oh, and also, if anybody goes on an investigation with us, we will not charge you anything. Unlike Project Fear.
You just have to pay your own way.
Dad, my shirt, Project Fear. There's no crying and ghost hunting.
What the hell did you put in her right now? I mean, she's like ever ready fucking battery of fucking jokes and everything
She
else.
had a Pepsi Zero.
Yeah, but it's got no fucking sugar in it, man. But
I know.
She's off the fucking haywire right now. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I don't know. Whoa. That is unfucking believable. That's all right, girl. That's all right. Hey, listen, you're having fun. You're having fun. That's the main thing of doing this shit. Is having
Well,
fun.
you know what? Chris is afraid to put that shirt up though because he's
No,
like,
I'm not.
You'll get a bunch of hate and all that.
No,
I'm
I
like,
said
you know
that I'll
what?
probably get backlash from it, but
I'm like, you know what? I'm
fuck
fuck. Whatever.
if they're too scared to answer my challenge, fuck them.
Yeah, well,
They're just a bunch of whiny-ass little bitches.
yeah, don't even worry about that bullshit, man. Don't worry about that bullshit.
I know.
Hell no. Hell no.
I can't help the truth. They're fake as fuck.
But like I said though, I mean, wow, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. Son of a bitch. Wow. I am gonna put this video down in my community tab. And if people truly watch this, they should have a little smile on their face at moments in this damn live stream.
They're
And if
gonna
they
go,
don't, they're not
oh,
hearing me.
daddy!
You know, you need to make that a fucking YouTube short. I swear to God. You really do.
Oh, she's probably going to after this is over with.
Just say it about 6 times. Say it about 6 straight times.
Oh, daddy, oh, daddy, oh,
I
daddy!
didn't say no. I said on the damn YouTube short. What the hell? I don't want to hear that shit now. Oh my Lord. There's something wrong with her. She that's too much fucking Pepsi Zero or something.
It was only a 20 ounce.
God forbid you gave her a fucking 2 liter. Holy shit.
We got one of those too.
We'd be fucked right now. I swear to God, we would. Oh my lord.
Didn't you have? No, you didn't have coffee this morning.
No, but I had those sugar thingies.
You had his sugar cane. What?
No, I had
What the fuck?
drops. No, spice drops loaded with sugar.
Yeah, but she's never acted like this before with them.
Look what you did. Look what you did. It's you.
Oh, fuck!
It's you. Your fault. You're the one that
Nobody
caused it.
saved me!
What'd you say, Nina?
You can't
You
read.
created a monster.
Yeah. No, don't give her a monster. We give her a monster. We are fucked. I'm just gonna sit back and be like, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I had
No,
3
He
monsters.
created a monster.
You still ain't got that.
I know, honey. I know. I heard you. I was just trying to like reverse it as don't give her a monster. But yes, we did create a fucking monster. That ain't no fucking doubt.
You know what? I tell it
Damn
how
it,
I like it.
Abraxas. It's all your fault.
I tell it like it is, and if people don't like it, they can go fuck off. Oh,
Oh boy, Chris. It could be that time. Got the AppStream Labs downloaded. Very good. Very good,
Okay.
Madison. Very good.
Yeah, I didn't have to download it. I just hit the link and
That's
it
what
brought
I
me
did.
right there.
Well, you've already been on there. That's the thing. She has to go through and set it all up.
You're right. You're right. I believe you are
No,
right
I
on this.
Chris,
never
you wanna
used
ask
it.
about
You
the
never had to do that?
Never.
Chris?
Huh.
Yeah,
I
actually,
did.
Nina's right. Actually, Nina's right because when
You
you send
wanna-
me the link, I just press on it and it'll bring me right into here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
bring me.
I've
right in.
always had to set up an account.
Hey,
When I
okay.
first did it, I had to set up an account.
Well, when you first did, because you got to put your name. You know,
Yeah,
they're gonna ask you for
that's-
your name. Like I got Lunatic Dad, and Nina's got Dad Junior, and everything else. So
That's what she has to go through right now if it's her first time.
So, Dad, am I your sister or am I your daughter?
Both.
And isn't
fuck
that
it, fuck it. You're both. Listen, you're both. You're both. You're
Well,
both.
isn't that incest going on?
Pause
fuck
a
it.
second. Madison, click on the link. It's going to tell you. I'm trying to remember. Click on the link. It's going to ask you for your mic and your camera. You agreed to it. And then it's going to ask you to put a name in.
Yep.
And then I have to do that every fucking time.
Do
Every
ya?
fucking time. Yeah, I have to do that every time. That's normal. Okay. And hit join. That's all you got to do.
Yep.
Well, I'm waiting.
That's how-
Dad,
What?
is that incest going on or what? Is that
Listen,
going to
girl.
be your sister/daughter? What the hell?
Listen, because I get confused, so I'm just gonna call you both. Fuck it. It all depends on what mood I'm in. It all depends on what mood I'm in.
Okay, all right, that works. As long as they know incest, that's all right. That's right.
No.
Did
no.
you want to
We're
ask me
good.
about that fun thing? The
What?
streaming site thing?
Oh, I'll ask him, talk to him about it after all this.
Okay, all right. Okay, cool.
Unfucking believable. You guys are just oh god.
Yeah, but you love us.
I do, and that's the fucking problem. That's the fucking problem is that I actually do have love in my heart for you guys, and I don't like that good feeling. I like to feel angry and pissed off all the time. No, I don't. Come on.
Just click the link, Madison,
Hey.
and just go through the steps.
Hey, when I come up
Yeah.
there, we'll get that anger coming out of you.
Why you're gonna try to penetrate me or something?
No, because my
No.
wife in the middle of the night, they're going to do something to prank us. No.
You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that because my family, believe me, that's all I got to do is tell them go, and trust me, it'll get interesting for you. That's all I'll say.
Nah, nah.
Yes, it will.
I don't want to wake up in a pool of jello, okay?
You might just wake up with fucking nothing on. I'll be like, I don't know how to
Oh,
fuck
now
that.
I know. I ain't having nobody undress me. Fuck that.
Listen, my dog is trained. My dog is trained. I've got a dog. Her name is Hera. She literally, if I point, like say if I point at your butt, she literally will try to go bite your ass and she'll try to like rip. She will. My dog will do that. So I'll be like, I didn't do shit. I just pointed. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not bullshitting.
I saw this cute video. This guy was talking about his dog, right? And he says, "There's one problem." And the lady goes, "What's that?" And he goes, "She can't control her liquor."
Yeah.
Licking? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay,
like
it took me a while. It took me a while to understand this lingo of these damn Gen X people. I'm sorry. It's
Seriously? Dad, you want me to be a whiny little bitch? Will that help you better?
You're about as funny as a bag of fucking rocks there, girl.
Just tell her to eat a bag of dicks.
Hey, that ain't my problem. That's yours. If she needs a bag of that, that means you're a little short man underneath. So you might not want that, buddy. I'm just saying, you're kind of busting yourself out there.
I was actually thinking about buying her a bag of dicks off from a website. They're gummy dicks.
Look at fucking Nina. She's got that wolf going on or something. Yeah, cousin it. That's what I was looking for. She put the hair completely over. How you doing, cousin it? Everything going all right with you down there? Are you okay?
How's Gomez and Thing?
Holy shit. Damn you, girl. You actually did get me. Son of a bitch.
You gotta go let me watch out.
Did you see me fucking move back?
Here.
Oh, Nina, you suck. Damn it, girl. Oh, fucking real. That shit ain't even right. That ain't even right. She got me going pretty damn good. Whoa.
Either Luna or Rocky's in here.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Luna?
Austin's down here.
Down where? Down underwear?
Down in our apartment.
No, downstairs.
It's not my fault. It is not my fault. Here, we're just
Austin!
Skull.
Austin, you didn't have to pull a double?
Come here.
No, you went to movie.
Stay still, fucker. Wait, the damn thing can't stay even. It can't stay even. Son of a bitch. Shut up. I've got my damn skull. You're talking. See, I can't even concentrate because you're talking too fucking much. I hope the skull haunts your fucking dream. Since I'm in, well, where are you in at? I don't know. This is unreal. We've had Nina fucking balling over here, and she's gonna tell you, she's gonna be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Girl, you probably already fucking did it. Fuck it, just sit there. Don't worry about it.
Hi. Oh, I'm getting lost.
That ain't even right. See, now you do believe in fucking bestiality then, because you're letting a dog molest you.
Oh, God.
What the hell is that shit? What is that shit? That dog is. Look at that. He's trying to get a reach around and shit. I'm just saying, it looks like it.
No.
That's her puppy.
Okay.
Listen, Chris, I don't want to know about her puppies, okay? That is, dads don't need to know about their daughter's puppies.
Just Daddy!
Oh, son of a bitch. You fucking, you guys belong in a fucking asylum. I swear to God.
I think we need to go get a hamburger.
No, you did not just get your son to sound like that. You did not just get your son to sound like that.
Like, I think we need to go to Big Macs. And we need to go get some Whoppers.
No.
Like, and I don't know if you know, but our president, like, he's a fucking moron.
I am not living this. I am not living this. This live stream is one the fuck, Red. What the fuck, Nina doing? What the hell is going on with this live stream? I swear to God, what the fuck is going on with this live stream? I've got fucking Nina sitting there laughing her ass off with her hair fucking all the way down like cousin
I'll be
Ed.
right back.
Can I have my popcorn freezer?
Don't you leave me with these fucking two women, you son of a bitch. This fucking guy leaves me with these two crazy ass women. I got one woman saying, "Daddy, Daddy." I got the other one looking like cousin Ed and fucking something out of the fucking Exorcist and shit. If that fucking head starts fucking rolling around, that's it. No, this shit is fucking off. This shit is one fucking haywire. It is one fucking haywire.
Your pop?
Oh yeah, pop. No, don't give her no more fucking pop. What are you fucking nuts? Haven't you already seen what the fuck's going on?
Just wait.
No.
Get
See,
in here.
Nina, right now, Nina is in another fucking dimension right now. Literally. She's not really here right now. Cousin It took over. Really. I'm not lying. I am not lying. And if she throws that fucking hair back and she goes, I'll fucking whoop your ass. I swear to God.
Dad Junior, what do you expect?
Trust me. Trust me when I tell you.
Tony Austin, come here.
What is that one movie where the one it's actually a scary movie where they got the hair all the way down and everything over their face and everything? I forgot the name of it. And it's actually very fucking scary. Very scary movie. I forgot the name of it.
I don't think Osborne's going to do that, Chris.
She gotta stop. She's gotten into a I think that's too much of that puff girl, puff give, not puff keep. You gotta stop it. Whoa,
Yeah, stay for them, please.
No, I'm not.
You did it for
We
your
just
dad.
left, so I can't do it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
He probably went to the bathroom.
No, he's walking back in.
I'll do it.
Man, I could go for a pineapple pizza right now.
Wait till he gets headset on.
Nina's laughing at you.
I knew that shit was coming. Fucking Nina. I knew that shit
Tell
was.
him.
What?
Tell him what you just said.
Oh, you couldn't hear me.
No, he
Put
couldn't.
that down.
Oh.
He couldn't hear you.
How the fuck am I gonna hear you? I just got my fucking shit in my damn pants. That shit came out of fucking nowhere.
What, what did I say?
Nina?
About the pizza.
Oh.
You want me to do it again so Chris?
No!
Wait.
No.
Ham,
We're good.
pineapple, and mushrooms on a pizza. So good.
How about I punch you in your baby nuts and make you a fucking woman?
Where is Rocky?
Now tell him.
Where's Rocky?
Where's Rocky? What is Rocky doing?
Wow. That was
You do it.
shit. That actually got me fucking scared.
Oh, Daddy!
Oh no!
Chris, holy fuck. You motherfuckers have went off the fucking rails right now on me. Literally.
I haven't done anything. I just
Here, I'm taking her pop away.
No, you're not. I'm thirsty. I can't help it.
Nina.
What?
Nina.
No.
Stop that shit.
I'm gonna no.
Okay,
I'm not.
I'm just gonna close my fucking eyes and talk. Because she's went into a fucking another fucking dimension right now. I swear to God.
Can I ask you?
Rocky's in here.
No, you cannot ask nothing. It is not fair for you to do that. That is no. Stop! You're fucking wigging me out. What the fuck,
Gone.
I don't know.
girl? Oh my lord!
I might tell you fine.
I'm gonna block my camera. I'm gonna block my camera. I cannot see nothing.
No, she won't even know.
Well, she will like that thing. Come on. Or Moochie.
Hey, did I do a good impression of Shaggy?
I'm paying attention to fucking Nina fucking wigging me out over here, and you're talking about a fucking Shaggy and everything else.
No, look at Nina. She looks like cousin It.
Huh?
Lunatic dad.
No, it's that one real scary fucking movie. I told you that they fucking put that. Stop. Stop. Just fucking
Yanni,
stop.
Dad, would you rather do that or me go, oh, Daddy?
I am not listening. I am not listening. I am not
Bring
looking.
here right now.
I am not doing anything. I'm just
You know what?
enjoying
You
my
want
cigarette.
to go
I
very,
don't
very
see you.
right?
I don't see you.
Dad, put his face in
Bro, Lunatic Dad,
Nope. I'm not here.
the one that did the Shaggy voice for you,
Yeah, that's your son. I know.
has been following you since he was 15.
Congratulations. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. You fucking people are wicked today. You got some real fucking issues going on. I am not turning around. Nope, 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 nope.
Hi, Bubba boy. Doing.
Oh, hey, I showed you this. Hold on.
Say, wasn't turn around.
No, he's showing us
Chris, that's the second time I scared him.
something.
Oh, damn.
In 10
And
minutes.
then there goes Amber.
Hey, there. You see, that's Lunatic Dad when he was 17 years old.
Damn.
You
see?
And look at you now.
Do we look? Do you think I aged a little bit?
A little?
A little bit.
Yep.
A
A
little.
lot?
Yeah. I was better looking than. As you can tell, it's like almost like black and white fucking Polaroid. but damn, there you go. See, that's what you get for fucking around with me. That's what you get for fucking around me. The dog is on my side now.
Chris, you need to make a clip of the last one.
You motherfuckers are fucking insane. That's what the fuck you are. Seriously.
Yeah, but you like it like that.
I don't mind crazy, but when you start getting chills down my arms and everything when shit happens, that it puts me in a different world now and everything else. Because now every time I'm looking down, oh thank God she's got her fucking hair up. Thank you, Lord. Thank you
Just
very
like
much.
the Austin goes, oh, Daddy.
No,
not
we're good.
doing that.
We're good. No, it ain't gonna work this time because but what I'm trying to what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. No, but all bullshit aside, I mean that's you had some iconic moments. Amber, give me something to scratch this. Man, oh man.
Move your butt. Move the butt, puppy.
See, one thing I will always say, and I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what anybody says. You get up on a panel with the fam. If you don't have a good time of fucking around or whatever it can be, you ain't got a fucking heartbeat. I'm sorry. You just because there's never no silence. We don't allow that. Hey,
And tell them where the stream's going to go.
Okay, Dad.
Look at this. She just wanted to slap me. Lunatic mom just wants to freaking slap. Why you want to slap me?
Because she's like, ooh, Missy's getting him excited. They go, ew, Daddy.
I'm talking.
Stop.
You're yelling.
I'm not yelling. I'm talking. Now listen. Nina on the bottom. She's got the cousin itching. Shut up. Don't encourage her. Don't.
Stop yelling.
Wow. That vibrated my whole fucking being.
He vibrated his one marble on his head.
Well, it's better than having only one marble in the pants like you, Chris. Anyway, Mom, I forgot what the fuck I wanted to say. What did I want to say?
You're saying something about me, Dad.
Nina turned around and she does this cousin itch shit. And we're talking in the live stream. She puts her long hair all over her face like this. And I'm wondering, what the fuck is she doing? Then all of a sudden, I'm talking with Missy and Chris, and she goes, "Bah!" I threw my fucking headset off and fucking went
Is she
the other
our
way.
spy, Dad? She was trying to prank you.
She's not your spy. Mama's not your spy. Would you tell them you're not their spy? You did tell them? There. See? She's not your spy.
I didn't hear
So she says so. So she says.
Trust me, after all
What
these
she
years,
says and What she says and what she does is two different things.
You know what?
Remember that.
Don't be putting some evil thoughts out there. That's just evil. It is.
Oh, that's funny. Why are
Yeah.
you wasting your ass on the? What are you doing?
That ain't funny for me.
She's just
I didn't want to know that the dog was licking his ass.
No, she's just her ass on the bed. She's like doing it.
Wait a minute. We got an announcement. The dog has eaten Missy's ass. So you really did have a hot dog in your ass then.
What?
Yeah, you did have a hot dog in your ass before. Holy shit, Chris, you ain't the first one. Sorry.
Well,
She's into the bestiality.
Okay.
You hear that?
What?
I laughed like Scooby Doo.
I keep on forgetting their son is there. Dad, their son is there.
Well, why don't you do it?
I can't.
Do it again. Come on, try it. Try. Try.
Shut the door.
Why?
Shut the door. And get the F out. Thank you. You're not welcome. Dead Zone, welcome.
Hello, Dead Zone.
Hi, Dead Zone.
What up, Dad?
And Medicine says she can't find it.
Can't find Dead Zone's penis? What?
What are you doing?
Dead Zone, you ain't got a penis? What the hell? Where did it disappear to? I'm just fucking
No,
around. Dude.
about the join link.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dead Zone not having a penis. Not my fault. Not my fault. I know who Dead Zone is. Dead Zone comes from my channel. So I always fuck with him too. So don't worry about it. He won't.
Okay.
He'll eventually talk shit to me.
Dead Zone, go watch the replay about 30 minutes ago from this time. You'll crack up
Lunatic
laughing.
Dad, hell yeah.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. But anyway.
First I go, oh, Daddy, and then she becomes cousin it, and then goes, ah!
That shit ain't fucking funny. You keep on thinking this shit is funny. Because you actually got me to, like, jump a little bit.
Hi, Hump.
Missy.
Hump?
Missy, next week. Wait, I got a good one.
Oh, God.
This is a friendly reminder. Lunatic Dad is taking a week off. Just letting...
Nope.
Listen, I already told you, you guys are demented. There's something not working the right way. Just
You
saying.
already knew I was demented. You see
So
my
you're
other
not
videos
gonna
where
be
my
next
demeanor
weekend?
changes in less than a second.
Where do
Dad.
I join your live stream?
I ate a whole thing of these.
Why? That's a lot of Milky Ways, girl. No wonder she's on fucking high alert here. That sugar level's like, whoa! And
Right there, they're that small.
what do you have in those Milky Ways? Huh? Is there any edibles or anything?
Were they laced with anything besides sugar and caramel?
Come on. Tell the truth now. Tell the truth.
Cody, come here.
And then I had these. They're called the rainbow ropes. Nothing but pure sugar.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. Damn. No wonder she is the way she is. She's got so much damn sugar going on. She's
There
got
you
so
go,
much damn
Madison.
sugar going on. She's fucking lost her fucking mind.
Good. Hi, baby.
Okay.
Holy shit. Well, listen. What is she got now? More sugar? What the fuck you need this for? You're already out of your fucking damn mind.
Are you my fucking man? And then you stomped it.
Oh.
It's tea, Dad.
With a
Yeah,
lot of
right.
sugar in it.
Sure.
No,
With a bag of sugar in it.
no.
Well,
I can't do a whole lot of. That's tea that you put the tea. It's cold brew tea. It's watermelon, cucumber, and mint. And I
Okay.
don't put no sugar in it.
That sounds pretty damn good, actually.
Yeah.
It is.
Will that
It
make
is.
me grow a ton of hair too?
No.
No. The
I wasn't
cucumber's
talking to you,
good for
bald
you.
man.
You were bald
bald
before I
too.
was.
Can you take that drink away from Missy? Have you not seen what the fuck she's doing?
No,
She's
she
down
tried to
in this.
slap me with her
What? With my
Nipples.
toe?
Cobra Kai never dies. I agree.
Really?
Cucumber is very good for you, and meat is very good for you. And
Is
it
it
comes
okay? I mean, you don't know, find her and everything else. I mean, what else is going to
If you clicked on the link, Madison, and you were up there, I did not notice until the last second.
I have to get going. I'll see you guys later. Hey, Dorian, thank you for hanging
Okay,
out
Dorian.
this
Bye,
whole
Dorian.
time.
Much
Thank
love.
you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for hanging with us and all this time. Thank you.
Dorian probably thinks I'm crazy.
We all think crazy.
Dorian probably thinks that it's probably got to
We're all
check
crazy.
his depends right now because he probably pissed in his own pants because of the shit that you're pulling right now. There she is.
Hello.
There she
Hey,
is.
Hey,
Hello,
sweetheart.
Madison. How are you?
good.
Welcome to our shit show that we call Abraxas Paranormal with Lunatic Dad and Nina, and we have a lot of other different guests. But I was hoping that we were going to get you as next week's guest with us. But it is so nice to see your beautiful face. Welcome to the asylum.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
How are you,
asylum.
honey?
We get a little bit on the stupid side sometimes. Well, actually, it's just Nina and Missy that get on the stupid side. But now, since you joined them, now you're the third one. Chris, we're out freaking numbered, dude. It's 3 against 2. We are going
We
to
can
lose
handle
this
it.
battle.
We can handle it.
Really?
No.
What are you doing?
No, you need to go ahead and start getting some more guys up because eventually they're just going to take the whole show and we're just going to kick back and say, hell with it. We're done. We're over. They win. But no, you listen, world domination. The women dominate this damn world anyway.
You can't tell me that
Hey,
everybody's
sister.
dead.
You freaking suck.
Crystal. Hey,
Crystal's in the
sister.
house.
Why?
Wait. At first, I really thought that was Missy making these stupid ass sounds again. But it was actually the dog that did it.
Yes.
You guys got me completely on edge right now. I am not kidding. Because I don't know what the hell is going to come out of your mouth, what you can say, whatever. But hey, listen, I want Miss
You
Cinnamon.
want her to
Tell her,
go?
shut your mouth, girl. I'm in a
You want her
conversation
to
right
go?
now.
No, Daddy!
I cannot get nothing out of my damn mouth here. Shut up. Listen, now you get the opportunity. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us, when did you meet Dad and when did surfing the internet, I'm sure, or whatever. But tell us a little bit about you, your story and everything else. Oh, guys, shut up and let her talk. Don't say a fucking word. Go ahead.
Well, I'm 22. I'm from Overland Park, Kansas. I live with my parents. Still, might end up moving out. So with a roommate or something. I love sports, like basketball and running and singing.
Oh. Yeah, are you good at singing is the question.
Yeah, I sing in youth choir and adult choir.
I know this is going to put you on the spot, honey, okay? But can you maybe bellow out a little bit a song that you really like and be able to sing it for us? Because I'd really be interested. This would be something that has never been done on our show. Never. Could you maybe give us a little bit of the tune? Let's hear what it sounds like. Come
Trying to
on.
think.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Trust me, you're around Lunatic Dad. You never got to be shy around me because I'm
I'll
a
be
pretty
right. Hold
flamboyant
on,
person.
real quick.
Probably like, uh-oh, he put me on the spot right now. No, not at all. See, guys, that she's very nice and everything else. This is a beautiful thing. But if she's gonna
Hey,
pick a song,
Crystal.
this will be nice.
Hey, Crystal.
Crystal Bradshaw. Hey, Crystal, why in the world don't you have Lunatic Daughter on your title? No, she got rid of Lunatic Daughter. I think she told me, she said, because I'm getting older now, so I'm gonna use my actual name. I think that's what it was. Go ahead. Come on, girl. Do it. You don't even have to have the camera on, hun. If you feel more comfortable singing without the camera, you can shut the camera off and sing. Because sometimes people
Okay,
get a
how do
little
I
bit.
do that?
Some people get a. You already had it
Okay.
off once.
Just click on the stop video,
Okay.
Or just
and it will
put your
turn your
hand over the
camera off.
camera.
There you go.
Or
Now
just,
you're not on camera now, but we can hear you.
Sweet land of liberty of thee I see, my land of the pilgrim's pride, every mountainside let freedom ring.
Holy fuck! Did you not?
There you go.
Wow!
Great. Wow.
Wow! I am not shitting you, girl. That was just like off the chain, off the chain.
Yeah,
That was
Even
beautiful.
I sang
even
all through high school,
nice.
wow!
Sweet.
all
And
4 years.
Dead Zone
don't let
even
Tab
said
hear her. Don't let
you went.
Tab hear her.
No, I gotta keep this top secret. Gotta keep this shit top secret. No,
Yeah, he
I,
might
I
be
am
here
so serious.
lurking.
I am dead serious.
Melissa?
I am dead serious. That tone was just off the chain. Literally. Literally. I mean,
I never
that
had lessons or anything. I just kind
Wow.
of taught myself.
Cool.
Nice.
I
Awesome.
would not have known that. I would not have known that. I mean, seriously, because I got the headphones on, so and I got like really expensive ones. So when you're talking and everything else, it comes over crystal clear into my ears, and I'm telling you, that tone was just insane. Am I
So
right, guys, or what? Was that insane or what?
exactly.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
Wow, wow, wow! I would love. I swear, if you could, man. If you ever decide to do a song or whatever, you can either send it to Chris, Nina, or myself or whatever. And long as like you're singing it like you are, and we can actually play it on a live stream. It's okay to do it long as you because he's not monetized, okay? And since he's not monetized, there's nothing that they can go ahead and like mess with him or whatever the case may be. And then he'll send it to me as long as it's not music in the background because dad is monetized and YouTube can spank me.
What's
But
her
if
name?
you're just singing it all by yourself,
What's her name,
if you're
babe?
singing it all by yourself, when I live stream, I can actually download it into my OBS and I would play it on when dad live streams on his live stream.
Man,
And I would be honored to do that because I mean to me, I'm telling you right now, that was not what I expected. Because sometimes I hear people sing and
Hmm.
they really can't sing, if you know what I mean. They try this karaoke stuff and everything, and I'm like, oh my God, that's horrible. But okay, good job, because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, you know?
Madison, I have a question. Have you ever gone on the YouTube Shorts and done that? Just sang
No,
a little
I
clip
do
or
like
something?
TikTok.
Oh, TikTok. Well,
Nice.
I see people doing singing all the time, but a lot of them are lip singing and all that stuff. But since how you can sing, you might as well put it out there. That's raw talent, honey.
What the hell?
I sound like a dead cow, so I would never do that.
Don't
My
get her
old
started.
choir director, I had to audition for a solo at church, and
Oh wow!
she gave me, and I sing in front of the whole entire church, like
Oh my god!
11,000 people.
That takes guts. Now I can get up there and be a smart ass all I want, but
I was first nervous at first, but
But I'll tell you what, honey, I will tell you that I've never, I mean, on YouTube, and I ain't talking about famous singers and everything else, okay? I'm just talking about people on YouTube platform or D Live or Dad live streams too and everything else. I've never heard a voice so angelic in my life, far as on social medias. Because like I said, you're not a professional. You've already said that. You've done this in high school and everything else, in the church. Believe it or not, back in the day, because Dad's a Roman Catholic, and you wouldn't know by my mouth, of course, but I actually do when I go to church. I can sing too, believe it or not. I just don't show it off too much and everything else. But that voice, I mean, man, I would love to be able to get that a whole video and throw it on my channel and let people hear that. I mean, you don't even have to. I mean, you got this right now, right, hon? You got this right now. You literally can record it and make it a video, save it for yourself, and you can send it to me on Twitter or whatever, or to Abraxas, or to Nina, any three of us, or whatever.
Yep.
Because I mean, if you did a whole video of you doing a song, I really believe. I mean, like I said, I was listening to that tone. I really was. I was listening to the tone and everything else, and I could not find nothing wrong with it. Just
Or
saying.
here's an idea. I have an idea. Like you could take different singers. Like you could go like
Okay, Lunatic, my night.
you could say Britney Spears, and then you can go on down the line, do different little pieces of like, oops, I did it again, and then go to something else. You know, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's talent right there.
It is. Like I said,
That is definitely talent. But be proud of yourself. Seriously, be proud of yourself because that sounded good. That really
do
sounded.
it.
Well, hell no, not sounding like that. I'd probably have a little bit of or
I
some
sing in
shit
the
like
shower.
that.
I sing like sitting in my chair, and my son always says, "My God, Mom, you sound like a dying cow."
Why do you always go ahead and harass
Do you
your
want to
children?
know one more tune?
Yeah, go ahead. Come on, go for it. Go for
It's
it. Let's go.
it's like a voice test thing that I always practice.
Mustang's gone, Mom said.
La
Oh,
la
wow.
la 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 la. Brothers is with me. Brothers is with me.
Whoa, whoa.
There you go.
You got a lot of opera in your voice.
Yeah,
You
she
got a
does.
lot of opera in
You
your
can
voice.
tell it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can sing the boys part too a little bit.
You've got to make a video for us, darling, and
Right.
send it. I want it. I demand you make one for me and send it to me on Twitter or to Chris. So then that way I can go ahead and play that one time. And I can't get in trouble. Ain't that great?
For once. Unless
Yeah,
it's by
come on.
Lunatic Mom.
Well,
Oh, you're ready to get shit.
I like
She
Lunatic
said,
Mom. She's funny.
Mom
yeah.
says the Mustang is gone.
Yeah, she probably
I like
sold
the
it.
videos of you yelling at your kids and cussing at them, and
He does
I
all
cuss
that.
a lot too. I cuss a lot too because I get it from my dad. He's like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, when you get old like me and everything else, my temperament is not the same as say a younger dad or younger person or whatever. I don't have time for stupidity. I really don't. I mean, I look at it as, you know, if you've been taught right, do right. If you decide to go the other way, well then, yeah,
That's your own fault.
Yep.
yeah, it's your own fault. You've been taught the right way. You've been taught the right lessons in life and everything else. Hey, Larry, do you hear McJuggernuggets? No, I don't care about McJuggernuggets, Resident Evil.
Juggernaut can go suck a big on.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Mm-mm-mm.
whenever
I
my
love
dad
Lunatic
gets
Dad.
mad,
You know why I love Lunatic Dad? Because he's my daddy!
You know what? I am putting this right here. Now you can't see me no more. There you go. That's my scratch off. You'll never see me again. See, that's a
God, we
nice.
love you.
Now he's turning into John Cena.
Bullshit.
You can't see me.
There was a little kid on a video, okay? And he's like, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Like the video.
Madam, I feel I have to apologize for the people on this panel because they got some issues, let's say, that even the psychiatrists and everything else, they cannot be helped, hon. They cannot. They are a lost cause. That's why they hang out with dad. Yeah, exactly. You
I'm
already
sorry,
seen
there
the
isn't a psychiatrist that can help me.
No, it's not.
I have
Lunatic Dad
psychiatrists
is the
too.
best. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, anybody that goes on the panel with Dad, you got some guts. I'll give you some guts because a lot of people get a little bit
No guts, no
nervous
glory.
trouble. No guts, no glory. Exactly. Exactly. But I love to have fun when I do it. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry to hear that. You're a busy woman. Just me. Oh, Crystal's talking to Mama. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
The
But
mama's going to bed.
I had something else real quick.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Megan.
Whenever my dad gets mad, he throws his hat at the TV and he says, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?" Like, and my dad's
Well,
like, "Mike, don't say that." Like,
but look at it this way now. Look at it this way now. Would you rather have Dad lose his shit by just throwing a remote at a TV than being, violent, physically? You know what I'm saying?
it's not like
I
that.
Well, there you go. See, just like me. Believe it or not, I've never laid hands on my children. Never. I've broken a lot of shit in my time. No doubt about it. I've destroyed a lot of shit. But I've never once laid hands. Now my wife, yeah, she's a disciplinarian actually, as far as it when they were coming up younger. But now, like I said, we don't. Me and my wife, Mama Lunatic, we don't have no time for stupidity anymore. It's more or less, hey, you're old enough. My youngest is going to be 22. My oldest is 38. My oldest son is 38. So
Yeah.
when you've been through all that all these years, after a while, it just doesn't matter anymore. We really don't care. It's more or less, hey, you've been brought up the right way. Do right, because do right will make you be successful in life. Do wrong, you're gonna have problems the other way, and you will fail in life. So we did our job the way we look at it. Kyle's still a pain in my ass. He always going to be a pain in my ass. And
I like him.
but yeah, Kyle, a lot of people do. I know, I get it. Hey, I say, hey, it is what it is.
Especially with his drums.
He is good. I gotta
Kyle
give my
will
son
always
credit.
be a hemorrhoid in your ass.
Yeah, you're probably right. but
But you love him.
But my whole family were very let's say open. You've seen it already. They'll come up on a stream or whatever the case may be and talk and bullshit or whatever the case may be. It's the way we look at it is we have been out on social media internet for so long, my family and everything else. We're not bashful people, let's just put it that way. We're not bashful. It is what it is. And I welcome anybody that joins. Like, see, this is our family here. Who you see on this panel, and there's two other ones that Dad's got a little wink wink for, which is Froggy Love. And what's the other one?
Amy or Wild
Amy.
One?
Yeah, Wild One. I keep on forgetting her channel's name.
And don't
Wild
forget
One.
about Krista.
I said on this, you are such God, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I said,
well, I
you don't
won't
listen.
talk to him.
You don't listen. Your old age is catching up to you.
Oh,
Your old
Daddy!
age. Stop it! I already told you. Stop that shit. You're wigging my ass out. Anyway, but it is, Mr. Blow. What's the worst nightmare you guys remembered you had? Mine was walking up to my ex next to me. Oh, that would be a nightmare, Mr.
I have
Cologne.
one.
Go ahead, say it.
My brother had one. He used to live with me. It was a really weird dream. He sleepwalks in his sleep. And my mom's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And he stood on top of his bed and punched a hole in his ceiling. And in our ceiling, he punched a hole and he screamed.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
What
I
scared
can
him
still
like
see
that?
I can still see it, and I can still see part of it in our ceiling, like, because I moved in my brother's room.
Uh-huh. So what scared the hell out of him to do that is what I'm saying. Hi, Lunatic Dad. Hey, Bill. What's going on, buddy?
Ow!
Hey, Bill.
I don't know. He hates spiders.
So he's got a phobia of spiders then, is what you're
Arachnophobia.
saying. Yeah, like an arachnophobia type deal going on. Hey,
He has a lot of issues with that.
Yeah. I
know
watched
he's
Arachnophobia, the movie, and people really get deathly afraid of spiders, big time.
I know what Lunatic Dad's nightmare is.
What?
Me.
My worst one was like I was dreaming that I went to school naked. So yeah, that
Oh,
was
what the fuck? What did you just say? Whoa! Back that train up a little bit. Choo choo. What the hell did you just say right there?
my nightmare is when I woke up and I thought I was in school naked. So that's not cool.
Chris, she needs help. She needs help. You need to get her some psychiatric freaking help because that damn response came out of fucking left field. Is that really your freaking fear? Are you serious?
Yeah, well that and one night my brother-in-law was in the kitchen and I started banging on the fucking wall going, fire! And he goes, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no damn fire. Shut the fuck up.
Wow. See? Are you sure you want to hang out with us? You sure? Because look what
it's funny.
It's what I gotta deal with all the time. It's like,
Well,
I like when people cuss.
she's not normal. She is not freaking normal. I swear to God, she's not. Ask Chris.
She's not.
Chris will say.
Wait, look at you. You're not normal either.
She has to deal with me. That's why she's not normal.
You suck ass. You're a suck ass, Chris. That's it. You suck
So
ass.
what's your biggest fear, Lunatic Dad?
It was in the fight.
No, I actually do have a biggest fear. I do. Is losing the people I care about the most. That's something I always, and that's serious. That is, if you're asking me a true statement, is losing the people that I care about the most out of my life. And that could be family, that could be internet, because like I tell this to people all the time. People say, well, it's just internet, it doesn't matter. That's not true because you could really, really connect with people and their lives and everything else, even through the internet.
Yep.
Right.
I don't dismiss that as, well, it's just you're just on the internet, it doesn't matter and everything else. That's wrong. That is not wrong because there is a lot of people that you will across your time on the social medias, you're going to be like, hey, you know what? That person's a straight up person. If I needed somebody to talk to and I'm down or I'm or celebrate some happy moments or whatever. Yeah. Internet is not necessarily. A lot of people try to go in and say internet is just the internet, and that's all they mean it by. But that is not the case. And some people, they take it, and then Dad does too. If you're close to me, trust me, you will know you're close to me and everything else. It's very important, because hell, I'm out here fucking 8 years, and technically I was out here way before even Lunatic Dad was up on MySpace, if anybody remembers that back in the day.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm old too. Love you, Dad.
Yeah.
I remember MySpace.
I feel up on you already, girl. You're already one flew over the fucking cuckoo's nest. You're done. That's
okay. That's why you like it so well.
You and Nina, I'm scared of. I really am. Because, see, I'm going to tell you something, madam. Okay? I'm going to tell you something. These two women up here, they purposely plan shit when we live stream. They do. They do. Last week, they sent a pizza to my house as I'm live streaming. Yeah.
Oh,
this
she
time,
missed that, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
And then this time, Nina does that freaked out shit went over here all the way down. And then I'm sitting there talking to Abraxas and everything. And all of a sudden, she comes out of fucking nowhere. Wow! I literally almost fell off this fucking chair. That wasn't right.
Yeah.
That wasn't right.
We sent him a pizza from a company that he doesn't even like with his favorite topping that he hates.
Yeah. Pineapple and from Domino's. Both of them.
I love pineapple.
No, I love pineapple, but not on a pizza. That's almost like
chicken bacon
un-American.
ranch.
Okay, I can go with that, but I sure in the hell am not going with a fruit. A freaking fruit should not be on a pizza.
My dad eats anything spicy.
Chicken bacon ranch? You want to know what Domino's use for their ranch sauce?
They
What?
don't.
Garlic parm. They don't put ranch on it anymore.
Domino's is kind of stupid.
My dad
I
needs
like-
to put sriracha in everything he eats.
I like the Hawaiian pizzas.
Yeah, those are good.
You guys,
Roasted red, pineapples, ham,
Canadian bacon.
bacon.
you're demented.
I
you're
like
fucked
getting
up.
that pizza place, pizza shuttle. Whenever I'm at the gym, I get it sometimes for lunch.
Yeah.
And
Dead Zone says Little Caesars and whatever the hell
Papa
else he
John's,
said.
I like.
I'm calling Kyle with the bottle again. LOL. You remember that Lunatic Dad? Call the ambulance. That wasn't Mr. Pallone. That was not funny when I got hit in the head with a fucking bottle.
yeah, I did a reaction on that.
Yeah,
That was not. You guys have a Toppers pizza over there. I do have a Toppers. I do.
But
I do.
add on to what you said about your fear.
Yeah.
We've been on here for a while, as you know, ever since 2012. And to me anymore, it seems like people come and go. You can make that connection, and then they turn their backs. They'll basically stab your ass in the back and everything else. But the ones you need to keep a hold of are the ones that really cherish your friendship.
Amen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Amen. Amen. You know, and we've talked about this many times. Dad had a lot of people close in his life over the years, but I would say 95% of them turned their back on me and everything else. Because remember, I tell this to everybody: I am bipolar. I do fucking go skits sometimes or whatever. But you know, if you can look past that type of shit, like I said, there's no guarantee I'll never go off on you, Chris. There's no guarantee you might not piss me off, whatever the case may be, or vice versa, right?
Exactly.
I mean, same with Tina. There's no guarantee that Dad is going to be this art fucking angel, and there's never going to be a moment in our times together that I may get a little bit rubbed the wrong way or whatever, right? So
You do sometimes.
I do. But, you know, if you can go ahead and see past those moments and see the person behind all that, then we're going to have a long-term friendship. We will have that family feeling and everything else. We will have that. It's just that you got to look past some of my moments. I do have them. I mean, it's, it don't take much. I mean, it can have someone come in the chat or whatever and say something that is totally outlandish, and I'll just fucking stop the stream and go off or whatever the case may be, because I think it's not tolerated, to go ahead and treat people like shit when they have done nothing to you, when they've done nothing to you. Thank you, Mr. Pallone. You are the best father and husband. Thank you, Mr. Pallone. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that.
To a lot of people, what he's actually saying, you got to look past people's flaws to see the true person behind them.
Yeah.
True.
Because you got to realize, everybody has their own flaws.
Yep.
And you don't know when that person's having a real bad day, and because they may react to something. Okay, someone can be really down about something or really, really hurting or whatever. They get pissed off, say something or whatever the case may be, and all of a sudden you shun them because they said something that bothered you or whatever. That's wrong. If you've been with a person a long time, and everything else, and it's not that severe, if it's just something that was said or whatever the case may be, just say, hey, you know what? You were in that moment. It was that moment. But I know your heart. I know the way you are as a person. That was just a moment, And if there's any motherfucker out there that really believes that you've never, ever been an asshole to somebody that you regret, then you must be living on fucking Mars somewhere. You really must be. You must be living on Mars somewhere if you think that you've never, ever went ahead and pissed somebody off. I'm sorry. I just cannot believe that. There's nobody on social media that's fucking perfect. There's nobody.
Nobody's perfect. I'm gonna put a comment to that, Dad.
Mhm.
You're right. Nobody is perfect, but you know what? I made a few mistakes. I admitted my mistake. I told you that.
Mhm.
I admit what I did wrong. But at the same token, when you go to try to apologize to these people, they already block you.
Yeah, and
And that's wrong,
it is wrong. It is wrong. It is wrong
you know?
because I'll even go back to the days of Dads with Nations. I didn't block them right away when all that stupid shit happened and everything else. I left the line of communication open for a certain amount of time, and then it just got progressively worse and bad. And
Hmm.
then I said, "Forget it. It's hopeless. I blocked it. It's done. Out of my mind. Out of my heart. Out of everything."
Yep.
I
Well,
say, if you're good, I mean,
Like,
that's the way of society.
I'm going to give you this one, and this is a real one.
Mhm.
Like, one person says to me, "You come to me when there's nobody around. I wish this person a happy birthday, right?" And, being nice, you know, see how she was doing because I know she's been sick,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
And, being the person I am, the past is in the past. Let's begin a new future, right?
Egg.
Eh, Okay.
Exactly. I agree. I
So,
agree.
so, she said to me, argument or something like that. We had an argument saying that only time you want to come around is when you don't have anybody. Um, you're using me. I said, "Excuse me."
Mm,
I said, "Let me tell you, I've never asked you for anything, never wanted anything from you. If anything, you're using the person that you're talking to more than I'm using you."
mm,
And I said, "Don't make me put the screenshots out on Twitter
mm.
because I got plenty of them."
Oh, I feel you. I feel you 100%. And like I said, remember what I always said, Nina. My circle is so fucking small, you know. And
It's
but
used three. It's
here's the
used
thing.
three. That's
Here's the
it.
thing about me, honey, is that I don't allow anybody to influence what I feel for that person. I will never allow anybody to influence Lunatic Dad. If I think that you're a good person and I got respect and love for you, I will stand by you no matter what. It doesn't matter who you are. Okay?
Yep.
Trust me, there's people that can't stand Dad. They hate my freaking guts. But
Hmm.
but again, when you get birds flock together to feather whatever the hell that thing's called and everything else, and people are like that. They were like, well, and there's many people I've done shit to, nothing to. But if you're a part of a group and everything else, they turn
Yep.
around and say, no, he's an asshole. He's this and everything else. Okay, fine. I'm an asshole. You go your way. I go my way. And let's fucking move on and everything else. Because
yep.
I'm too damn old for any type of drama up on YouTube. You want to be cool with me? We'll be cool. You want to be an asshole? I'm going to treat you like an asshole.
Like I said before, and I'm just gonna put it out there. This is a whole new beginning. I scratched all those people out. There's two groups out there I'll never trust again.
Mm,
Never.
Oh,
mm.
Well, and there's a person that Dad knows that I love dearly
Mhm.
and stay in the dark and
I know you
watch
do.
the stream
I know you do.
because,
this,
and it hurts.
yep.
Sure, sure. When you have that much time spent and that much invested and everything else, that's why it kills me on social media is when people can just throw that away. I'm like, I mean, I could not imagine Chris and Missy and Dad separating. I really can't because see, Chris's his demeanor is so much like mine to where we
Hmm.
both, even if me and Chris got in an argument, say, man, fuck you or whatever. I guarantee you, a couple days later, it'll be like, man, can we talk this shit out? This is stupid and everything else
Yep.
because that's the relationship we have. Is that hey,
Yep.
and I told this to Chris and Missy a long time ago. If you can deal sometimes with my manic moments, you will have one of the best friends you will ever have in your fucking corner.
Exactly.
But you got to deal with sometimes that It hasn't happened all these years with me and them. It hasn't. But can I guarantee with me being bipolar and everything that it won't happen? I find that hard to believe that I'll be able to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I I mean, the only thing I tell them is that I love them, I care about them, I look at them as my family, and just bear with me when Dad may fucking have a break. It could happen, and at the same time, I ask people, like I said, well, I had a major break when all the people died in my family and all this shit happening. I had a major break, and instead of rallying around me, people went on a stream with nations bashing the shit out of Dad because I went off and everything
That
else. But
that hurt me more than anything when I seen that. That
and
hurt
I'm
me
sitting there like
more.
you motherfuckers. I had two people die in 6 fucking months, and you're gonna bash me and everything else because I went off on a stream. And my brother Cab, like I said, it's well documented. My brother Cab and everything else, we have made amends and we're fine. There's no issue whatsoever with me and Cab and everything else. Okay, but I'm saying is, but that's what that was all about. And then the said group, nations and everything else, literally, and there wasn't just nations. Okay, it was literally over 20 people on a stream talking mad shit about me. I'll never forget that day because I was at a birthday party and my wife, because she had notifications, because she was following everybody with nations and everything, okay? And I'm out there having a beer and shit at a picnic and everything. And she showed me, she said, "You need to see this. I'm like, what? Why are you bothering me right now? I'm having some beers, we're shooting the shit and everything else. And she said, look. And when I seen it, I literally, you just seen my whole mood change. I stopped having beers. I stopped talking to my own family and everything else. I said, I got to listen to this shit and everything else. But I sat there at the end of the day, like, really? Wow, really? And I started taking names of every person. Now, some have apologized to me for that. Some of them have, and they're not part of nations or anything, and I've accepted their apology. I said, you know what? Hey, it was a heated moment. People got out of control and everything. It's cool. Don't worry about it. You know. But I say, if you got a problem with a person and everything else, don't go fucking live. And the only time I went live is for when I protected Cab recently and everything else because I felt that an
Yeah.
injustice was made. I think it was disgusting and everything else.
Yep.
But
And I was in there agreeing with you as well.
you were
I was
agreeing
in
with
there
me
as well.
100%. Exactly. Now, like I
Yeah,
said, Abraxas and Missy really didn't have no relationship with Cap, and they made that perfectly known. They don't really have, like that type of thing. It's
Hug,
just
that's about it. Yep, hug.
yeah. But they seen that Dad was pissed off and everything else, so of course they're gonna react. They're gonna be like, "Man, my brother is fucking that angry and
I've
everything else.
not
I'm
seen
gonna
one
be there."
video. I did not see two videos. I seen three.
And I know the channel. Oh yeah, I've seen the same one. I commented on it. I commented. I believe it was the third video. I commented on it when they. But here's the thing: is I told my brother Cab, I said when they use your whole fucking live stream on YouTube, that is illegal. You can't do it. You can literally get that channel taken down if you want. Now that's his repercussions. Like me, if I don't get permission from Abraxas to say, I say, hey man, there was some funny moments in there. Can I go ahead and cut it and piece
Yeah.
it and make something? Now, mind you, of course they're gonna say yes. They're gonna be like, yeah, Dad, no problem, man. We were all together having a good time, and then but they could be like, hey, you used our material and everything else on your channel and everything, but you never got permission from me. They could get that fucking video strike down.
Why would we do that?
No, I'm not saying you would
No,
ever do
it was an
that.
example.
Oh, I know.
I might take a clip that I scared the fuck out of Dad. I'm telling you that now.
Oh well.
Yeah, that was not right. I mean, that sweetheart, put that up on fucking whatever YouTube short or up on TikTok or whatever because that
Okay.
one you did get me. You did get me. I swear to God, you got me. That was
Okay, guys. There's a lot of people don't know a lot about me. because I don't let too much out about me that happened in my past on here.
Mhm.
I do have to say I got a shitload of respect for Lunatic Dad
Likewise.
and his family.
Likewise.
But with me being here on YouTube for a while, meeting people that I've met, you guys know people do rub people the wrong way. Lunatic Dad has actually seen that shit happen to me.
Yep.
Getting rubbed the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And what happened? And repercussions to them.
You go off on them.
Yes, I can show you videos you have, buddy.
I have went off on one group. They had over 500 subs. The last time I checked, if they're even still on YouTube, dropped below 250 subs because I went off on them.
Mm-hmm.
One thing you should never do when it's to me, if I'm doing a special, what the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Nina?
That was the freezer.
Oh, yeah.
You're
But-
freezer.
Hey,
What?
I have something.
Sound like fucking
Yes,
Yeah.
son.
Is it appropriate for me to be on here?
Well,
Why?
you said you're over 18.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you're
Why
over
wouldn't it
18,
be appropriate?
it is appropriate.
Do you guys have like merch?
Who,
Yeah.
me?
Lunatic Dad.
Oh, of course. It's on my channel. There's a link there or whatever. You don't have to buy no merch, hon. You don't have to do
I
that.
love shirts.
Yeah,
But-
I get it. I get it. But you don't have to do that, honey. You don't. Just be you and be cool. We're gonna get along just fine. Dad never. I'm one of them rare bigger YouTubers that don't really care about that. I mean, that's Kyle. Kyle's the one that's like, oh, I got a sale for a shirt. I got a sale for a shirt. I'm sitting there like, oh, good fucking for you.
And I just like to make sure to make fun of people.
I want a
she does.
Lunatic Dad shirt.
But
Well,
one of my
I should get one. I should buy one for you, darling.
We have
one of my pet peeves is if I'm doing a live stream for somebody that means something to me,
Yeah.
don't come in bashing somebody else because we were friends with them.
Amen, brother. Oh man, you hit that shit right on the head.
What happened in that follow-up stream after I got out of work? I kind of went ape shit, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. And I was sitting there like, no, Chris, no, don't do it, don't do it. And this motherfucker went off out of the group that we were talking about, attack Dad and everything else, and doing senseless shit. Chris was like, no, I ain't having none of that shit. And he said, I don't care if they come after me or whatever. I really don't care.
But
I
we
was
didn't mention their name. But
And I told him, and I literally begged Chris, don't. And I was like, whew, man, you crazy son of a bitch. But you know, you hurt somebody that he cared about, and he said, you know what? I'm not going to let that stand. I'm not going to let it
I'm
stand.
the same way.
And when it was the stream over my dead niece trying to do a live stream, trying to make contact through a spirit box, the stream I did after that night, they could have got me nailed for self-harm.
Yeah,
I was so pissed. I could have basically put my fist through both walls here.
I believe it.
This one right here, even.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, buddy.
And I was actually punching myself because I was so pissed. Somebody said they counted over 16 different personalities that came out of me.
I believe it.
That night.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, madam, I just want to let you know, hon, is that Chris, he does have actually like many different personalities. He really does. And everything else. And no, I'm being serious. He does. And everything. And sometimes as you get to know a man like this, like I said, sometimes even Lunatic Dad sometimes is leery. I'm like, man, might not want to provoke him too much when I mess with him
You know,
because
be like,
there's different personalities he has. I call it schizophrenia. He calls them fucking from the paranormal demons or whatever. I call it
Inner demon.
schizophrenia, but
she's
you
like,
know,
what the fuck did I get myself into?
well, it is what it is. But
Well, when it comes to him, I know he's only joking around
yeah,
and
Yeah.
stuff, and you can get a sense of who's joking and who's not.
yeah.
But when you got somebody coming in the stream calling somebody a redheaded bitch, when I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to do a live stream to reach my dead niece
Mm-hmm.
that was taking like 3 days before her court case to put a child molester behind bars and murdered.
Mm-hmm.
She's only 14.
Yeah, she was only she was
I
14 or
know.
15.
Going on 15.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not
yeah, something's
To
going to
me,
come out.
that's unacceptable.
yeah.
And on more lines, Chris. No disrespect. I love you, and you know that. These people need to learn how to grow up and act their age, not their damn shoe size. Because
Yep.
that's exactly what they're acting. Because you know what? There's some people in another community hide behind the scenes, and I'm not talking about nations, Dad. There's another group too that does it. Hide
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes and like to talk garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
like
falsehood, and a lot of falsehood, a lot
like
of false.
like I've said before, go ahead, come at me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm
I
I
just
know.
gonna let this be known whoever watches the replay of this. I have respect for Missy. I have respect for Chris. I have respect for Dad. Okay, more than you people will ever fucking know.
I'm one of these people that just
Amen,
don't
girl.
give a fuck.
Amen. Amen.
Come
And
at
I
me.
and I believe in loyalty. I really do. But more so than I believe in loyalty is that I believe in family. I believe in family. If you consider yourself a part of our family, if you really do, then don't cause problems, don't cause shit. Just enjoy yourself when we're together, and that's it. That's the bottom fucking line because we don't want the fucking drama. Trust me, we create enough drama ourselves on these fucking live streams, but it's all fun drama. It's fun drama. It's not
Yep.
being ignorant to
Don't
one
tell
another.
Daddy.
You better stop with this damn voice of yours, girl. I swear to God, you and your damn voice.
So it is. It is
If
sometimes doing stupid shit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But
Now,
the thing,
may I ask you, madam? Have you been in communities or places or whatever where people were just putting each other down, downgrading each other and everything? Did you enjoy to be around that stuff or no? That's
No.
you
A
found it
lot
to
of
be
middle school
disgraceful, right?
boys would bully me at the gym and say, "Oh, you're trash at basketball. Oh, you fucking suck."
Mm, and you
And you
didn't
know
like that,
what?
right?
You
You were
need
like,
to
no.
learn to tell
No,
them.
I didn't agree with them. I am good.
There you
You know
go.
what you need to tell them?
go suck a
Fuck off,
dick.
bitch.
Yeah,
I told the
basically.
front desk. I told the staff and everything, and they threw him out. They
Oh,
kicked
Good.
him
there you
out.
go.
Well, that's good. I
They were
people
just being bitches.
that's good. Yeah, I like.
mm. But you
I
know
told
what?
you, Dirk.
You know what? I'm gonna give you this major credit to you today.
Yep.
Lunatic Dad certifies Madam as a loony. You know why? Because that you got stones to come up on. You just met me personally, okay? You might have been watching Dad's videos and everything, right?
Yeah.
But to have the strength and the will to come up on a panel with all my crazies and everything else, that is, I mean, believe me, it's nervous. The first time, even Dad, that I've been on people's panels for the first time, my personality will come out, but even me gets a little bit like, I got to get to know you a little bit or whatever. But you came in flaring. You were
You
determined to
say
say,
that's like they
right,
get a lot of.
right. That's what I'm saying.
You
I
know?
mean, it's
couldn't
exactly
do it.
right. It's
I
exactly
couldn't do
right.
it.
It's exactly right. I mean, because hell no, hell no. It would be like me and Nina meeting each other for the very first time, right?
Oh my God.
Thank you, Dead Zone. He says great
Thank you.
live cast. But I look at it in this sense of when you, because at first I'm going to be honest with you, madam. Okay, I'm going to be honest. When you were putting all that, saying that that you wanted to come up and everything else, and I'm sitting there like, well, okay, come up. They told you how to do it and everything else. I thought you were having second, like you're regressing. Am I ready? Do I want to actually be with these goofy asses and everything else? But you know what? I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you because you just said, fuck it. I'm going up on that damn live stream, and whatever happens, nothing can possibly happen to me. So shout out to Madam Zimmerman. Bam! I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Good job. Good job.
Well,
And that's true. And that's
I
coming
know.
straight from my heart. I'm proud of you.
I know Lunatic Dad can remember this. I was actually nervous.
And I didn't understand why.
Because he's lunatic.
Well,
okay?
let's put it this way. I was at
200.
900 and some,
Yeah.
930,
Yeah.
and you were damn near 30,000 at the time.
Yeah.
I popped in on his D live stream.
Mhm.
I've been wanting to get him up on a panel for a while.
For an interview. And all
I
that.
just didn't know how to ask.
Mhm.
I asked him, and okay. It's like, damn. It's like all you had to do was ask. And
See?
then he said, I'm getting you up to over 1,000 before that interview.
Mhm.
And he got me up over the 1,000 before the interview.
And now we're almost at 1,100, Dad.
I know. Trust me, I'm paying attention.
And I told him it was nerve-wracking trying to figure out how to ask you to come up for an interview.
Yep.
Said, why?
When we first got Dad to join the art family,
It's
right?
just
We only had, what,
crazy.
250?
Yeah,
or
we had
something?
250.
And he was all excited. He's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. And then he actually got to talk to me like, what the hell? Oh my God, he's coming up for an interview.
And I'll tell you this, but that goes back to what Dad has been saying all the time. I don't look at myself as anything, just a person. That's all I look at myself, or whatever the case may be. Now, other people might look at it because of my numbers or whatever the hell else it is and everything. But I'm just a dude, man. I'm just a dude. And anybody that, like I said, even ask Madam right now, am I not? Am I not? We're trying to go ahead and make you feel completely comfortable and everything around us. And I just met you, and I'm the same way today. I'll be the same way tomorrow. I'll be the same way next month. Okay, until the day they put
2
me
years down the road.
until they put me 6 feet under. Okay,
And then we're
plain
going
and
to
simple.
be over the spirit box and we're going, oh, fuck, he's back.
Yeah.
Don't get him started with a spirit box because let me
Yeah,
tell you
no.
something.
No
He-
spirit box.
he-
No.
No,
Because it calls out his name so many times and mine.
No,
Yep.
we'll get him over the spirit box and be like, oh, fuck, he's back. And then he's going to fucking do something to it. He's going to prank us from beyond the grave.
I've already told you, payback's coming regardless. But when you guys actually meet me and everything else, trust me, it's not going to be. I mean, we're going to have fun, go out and do shit around town and everything else. But there is going to be times for, payback. You know what I'm saying, girl?
Yeah,
You understand?
We're waiting.
we're waiting.
Yeah. Dead Zone says I hate COVID-19. Yes, sir. You're 100% right.
Yep.
You're 100%
But
right.
I will guarantee when we go up there to meet them in person, he's probably going to have the whole family around.
Oh yeah, because
and all
we're
that.
because my
But
whole family, we do things always. That's why my family's such a great family. I mean, what you see in chaos and everything else, but believe it or not, let anything happen to any member of my family, let anything happen or whatever, you will have the whole fucking family coming right at you, full power, full
Oh, I
blast, and
know.
everything else.
I'm worried. I know.
but the thing is, we will have a good time.
Bet your sweet ass.
And I'm going to pop his cherry on paranormal.
That don't
Yeah,
sound right, Chris.
yeah, that, I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, come on.
You're going to get your paranormal cherry popped, lunatic dad, no matter what you say.
Listen, Abraxas, I'm going to tell you. I'm also going to take you to Resurrection Cemetery, and I really want to do this where my mother and father are buried. My whole family is buried there,
Okay.
and I would love to be able to go there and everything else and see if there's some type of presence, some type of thing. Because the way like I said, I always put my mom. Everybody knows I got to show my mama. That is a picture of my mom. May she rest in peace. Okay, that's mama, and I love her so much and everything. But she's in there next to my dad and my two brothers. They're also buried in there.
Okay.
Well, we'll take the spirit box. We'll take a K2, a Gauss meter, and a camera for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. See, some people be like, "Well, that's kind of weird, Dad. Why would you do something like that and everything else?" Because if I can get some type of actual like something come through from them, that I would look at as something I will cherish for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? To be able to be there if something happens. Like I said, we won't know it right away until you go ahead and put the replay and see what it's catching. Because I believe those type of meters that you got to like wait or whatever. I'm not 100% sure because I'm not really that intelligent when it comes to
Sometimes
that
they
stuff.
come through very lately.
Really?
Sometimes it could be quick. Sometimes it could take a while. Sometimes they would have. A lot of times they have to figure out how to use the devices that's being used.
Okay, I got it.
And when it comes to a magnetic field, you can go into an abandoned house that is completely no power whatsoever and have those meters spike.
Mhm.
What was your mom's favorite color?
That was what the fuck? Mine was blue. Oh, pink. It was pink.
Okay.
Why?
I got to wear pink.
Mhm.
And purple.
If you notice, if you look at her shirt, which I'm glad you asked that question.
She's
Look at
wearing
her
pink.
shirt. What is that? That's pink.
Pink.
Mama love pink.
Dad, I don't know. It just came to me. So.
Well,
You
I know
talked
you
about
can't
it.
see it, honey. I know you can't see it.
Yeah, I know, but no, not a lot of people do know that I can't see it. So. Yeah.
Right.
That was the
But
word
yeah.
my mom.
Now, mind you, madam, I just want to let you know that Missy, the one up on top, she is legally blind. Yeah, and she
And she
sits
goes
out there.
out there and does this shit with me.
Yeah, and she's actually more entertaining than him. Just saying. Just saying. I love
I
you,
have
Chris.
something to say about Dead Zone. Saying
Mhm.
that COVID-19 shut down everything.
Yeah.
It did shut down for me, especially in high school.
Right.
I was in Disney World at the time and I got back in March. I had my birthday there and all that. And right when I got back, everything started to shut down. And my graduation wasn't until July of 2020. 2020.
Can
And
I
in
ask you
June, huh?
what day was your birthday?
When's my birthday?
Yeah.
March 15th.
Okay.
Why, you
I was
got
close.
15?
No, I
That's
got it.
funny. I got multiple people in my family that are born in March. Steven, Matt, and then Sean. He's Amber's husband was born in March.
Oh, really?
I've got people in my family that are all born in March, and like I said, Stephen, Matt, Sean.
Go ahead.
It's
My
unbelievable.
anniversary's in March.
I didn't.
Look at that. See, and Nina's born in August, just like me. She's an August baby.
I think that's why we get along, Dad. We're both
hell is
Leos.
that?
Come on
You got
now.
two Leos,
Oh.
and long as you got the right side of the Leo though, because sometimes you can have two Leos, but they're the opposite side of that sign,
I gotta go back.
and then they go ahead and they don't get along or whatever.
I can't
But
tell.
I think me and you are the same. What are you
Yeah.
looking for? You're 4 hours and 23 minutes.
No.
No.
I heard something.
She heard something
I heard
come
something.
Oh.
through.
It wouldn't
And
surprise me.
It was on Nina's end, but I don't know.
I have no clue.
Go
I
ahead,
have no clue.
Madison. I'm sorry.
Huh?
You were talking about.
Yeah, let her talk because I want her to have a good experience with us. Go ahead.
Talking about
Go
the
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, I used to have really long hair in high school. All throughout my life, and I cut it like this. My hair is like probably past my chest, down to my chest.
Mm.
And then my mom's a hairstylist. My mom's a barber, and yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. I wouldn't want all that damn hair anyway. When you got to take a damn wash your hair
I
and everything
hated the
else,
long
it's all
hair.
like
It was so much work.
Yeah.
back in the 1980s, in the 80s, all the women had long hair. They had the big puffy hair, and it's real long. Every woman I ever ran into in the 80s all had the big puffy hair. Now, in the 60s and 70s, believe it or not, they went with the shorter hair. But when it got into the 80s, that's when the women started freaking out. I think that's when society went to batshit hell. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Now,
I just keep it longer on top, and then I fade the sides.
yeah.
Looks good. Looks
I mean,
good.
what were you saying about Disney World or whatever? You went to Disney
I was there with my choir department in high school, and it started shutting down. And my senior year got cut short because of COVID.
Aw. That means no problem.
Did you get a graduation? Because I know
Yeah,
when
July.
now I know when COVID was there, Kyle, he's my only son that never had a graduation ceremony.
Oh,
Really?
He's the only one. He did not. The school did not. They just had to pick up their diplomas and that's it. They had no celebration, no nothing for the kids. And out here in Manuka, they do it really good for the kids. Fantastic ceremonies. But he's the only child. But Dad made up for it because I had a party at the house for him, and
Ah,
we did it the right way.
yeah.
They actually had one down here in Virginia. They had everybody parked in their car, and
In the football field.
they did the ceremony on the football field. And when they went to get their diplomas, they drove around the track
That's what they did with my daughter.
to pick it up.
Nice. Well, listen,
you
if
didn't
we're gonna do the after talk, if we're gonna do that, you got to end this live stream because we're at 4.5 hours. And but I mean, we could do an after talk. That's fine. But I'm just saying that so then that way we can have an after talk. Otherwise, Mama's gonna be like, "Are you ever gonna come upstairs?" Trust me, you don't want to piss. I would love her to get pissed off with you, saying you're keeping my husband all these hours.
Yeah, you didn't hear.
I'm sorry, he just wants to touch me.
Chris was trying to get Mom to help with Frank when we come down there, right? And she was not, if my ass is going to get in trouble, I'm not.
I'm
Okay,
listening
anyway.
the whole time. Crystal said that she's listening the whole time. Of course, that's my daughter. Thank you, Crystal.
Madison, do you have any last words for the people in the chat?
The only thing I can't say is I would like to personally thank my family and everything else that came out when Mama was live streaming. They left when I was live streaming. Of course, go figure. I'd like to thank Evil Dude, my very first subscriber on YouTube. My very first subscriber came into here. You made my day and you shocked me. I appreciate it. And I would like to thank Dead Zone for constantly talking in this damn live stream. It's beautiful. And Crystal, I'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank the evil one, and I'd like to thank oh my gosh, what the hell? Who else was on the panel? Oh my god,
Froggy.
Froggy, love.
Froggy.
The one that took my side. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wow.
Remember,
Thrill was in here.
and
Mystic was there.
Mystic, that's another one. Isn't this weird? A lot of people that I have not seen in years came out. Think about that.
Yeah.
Mystic is like was shocked the hell out of me too. And but it's nice to see that people are starting to get it knowing that we got a show and we do, believe it or not, we actually have content and we actually, it's not all just sitting there like bumps on a log. We will get into
Mhm.
serious talks when we need to, but we will also lighten it up when we also need to. We
Yep.
don't ever want
Yep.
anybody we don't want anybody, okay? I don't ever want to see anybody feel uncomfortable in Abraxas's chat or channel with Dad and Nina and anybody else that comes up on here. I want you to
If
feel
you
that you're
feel that,
part of. Go ahead.
if you feel like you are, then just message one of us privately.
And
Right.
sometimes
And if you're up on panel, there is a spot where you can go to private chat.
yes.
Yeah.
And I just want to tell everybody. I mean, you had a nice turnout today, Chris. Very nice.
Yeah.
And I would just like to say to each and every one of you, stay Abraxas Paranormal, stay Lunatic Dad, and we have many, many more shows coming to come. And then we've got the
Mhm.
infamous Nina, trust me, and her snarling ass, snorkel ass, or whatever the hell we want to call her, and everything. But
Don't forget, oh, Daddy!
and I'd like to personally thank, because I know Mama's lurking out there. I'd like to thank my queen, my everything, my woman of my dreams, and a woman that raised 8 kids with me. And woman, I know you're listening. I know you're hearing. Thank you for everything you do for this show because you've now done it back to back weeks where you came on. And you're the only person that you've been on that I can recall. And I'd just like to say to
Love
you,
you,
woman,
Mom.
I love the living shit out of you. And let's go 50 years. Guys, I am done. We can, whoever next wants to talk, go ahead. Say what you say what you feel because we're coming to the end of the live stream.
Go ahead, Madison.
So I've been kind of doing some college classes too.
Oh, really?
So I start in the end of August.
Oh, cool.
I haven't been at my college, Johnson County Community College, in like 2 years. So now I'm finally going back.
Cool. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Cool.
Well, I would like to say thank you for everybody coming in. And Madison, it was really nice meeting you, honey.
Yeah.
And Lunatic Mom, thank you for putting up with Dad for all his shit.
I'd like to say thank you, everybody in the chat, for all being here. And fuck you, Dad. I'm laughing at the replay on the computer. I see him go. Shut up, Dad. I want to thank Madison. It was nice meeting you. I enjoyed all our time. I love scaring the hell out of Dad. That's my favorite. Always will be my favorite.
And I
Me and
sure I'll
Missy
see
gotta
the
get
video.
and me and Missy got to get together for one for next week.
God help me.
Like I said, are you sure you don't have a spy?
But
like you better
and Crystal, love you, sister. And Mama, if you're listening, I always enjoy seeing you on the stream as well.
Okay, Chris, go ahead. Chris.
Okay, I just wanted to wait to make sure everybody was done.
Okay.
Okay, guys, much love to each and every one of you that came up on the panel. And it's always a blast to have Lunatic Mom up here. She's such a sweet person. We love you for it. And you need to smack your husband in the head more often. Just because he's trying to pick his nose on live stream. Anyways, guys, I've told you this once, I've told you twice, and I'll continue to keep telling you that we can't do this without you guys. You guys is what makes this show what it is. Even though Lunatic Dad and Nina's trying to throw me off my game, it's never going to happen. And like I said, I'm already 3 pranks ahead of Lunatic Dad when I send them out.
And what about Madison, honey?
I
I'm
had a funny.
Hurry!
Guys, I'm much love to every one of the people, especially
I had
the ones
funny
that
prank
come up on
for
panel.
I had something funny for Lunatic Dad.
Okay.
I double dare you to make Kyle brush his teeth with mustard.
Bet it. It's done, darling. I know how to do it too. You take out all the fucking shit inside
Or
the thing,
Lunatic
and you
Mom do
put.
it too.
No, I'm gonna do it to Kyle. I
He
will
ain't
do
going
it.
to your mom. He's afraid of mom.
No, I don't. I don't fuck with her. No.
He's afraid of mom.
No.
Afraid of Lunatic Mom.
Mm-mm.
Okay, guys. With that being said, peace.
Peace.